Alright, I think we're live now. Apologies. Yeah, apologies for the slight delay. I just got home about half an hour or so ago, and today at work we had a bit of a situation that we had to attend to, and been sending messages and whatnot. I'm only just now sitting down and getting everything up and running. Alright, does anyone know what the international terminal for, well, I don't even know if this is an international airport. Never mind. We'll take stand 27. Alright, we're flying the A321 today, so we're back in the Fenix. Let me go ahead and get V-pilot up and work on getting us a flight plan. Call sign for today, it's going to be Speedbird 35 Papa. You're A321. Connect. Oh, nice. Nice fry. Should be actually a reasonably short flight to Vegas. Alright, let me go ahead and get a flight plan. 35 Papa, depart KBOI-KLAS, A321. Actually, I have the airframe. I have my custom airframe for it. Alright, and then we need that, and then in terms of fuel, I want a little less. There remain no reserve fuel, and 60 minutes contingency, will be fine. Let's go and get Newsky up. So I'm still getting everything set up and running. So, now I got a question the other day relating to the Fenix, and we're back in the Fenix today because of that. So, well, partially because of that question, partially because I missed flying the Fenix. So, all right. Let me go ahead and get this. Okay, A321. We are in the we are 21. All right, and then let me just think here. Departure time 3:05. Yeah, 15 minutes or so. It's not bad. Let me just make sure I pre-file this flight plan on Vatsim. Alright. And I apologize, everyone cannot see what I'm doing. Operated by AirNott. Despite British Airways call sign. Alright. Let me get Snap Pro running as well. Snap Pro, and then let me get maybe flight running as well. So yeah, tonight we are actually getting to Vegas, and then we're going off to Dallas, Fort Worth, and then the leg beyond that, and hopefully the leg down to Panama. At least that's the goal. And you have our A-cars already. Nice. Alright. Y'all are gonna see why I love the Fenix. Batteries on, external power on. Go and get the Idiru's aligning. Try the IRS. No, you're good. I'm only just now spawning in as well. So you're gonna be yeah. So I'm only just now spawning in as well. So all right. Let me just go ahead and reconfigure everything. Push to talk. Button 1 A320 pilot. There we go. And let's go and get some dome lights going. Yeah, I can go get the lights on. Alright. import from SimBrief. Alright, Fenix, what... oh, shit, I forgot to update the nav data. Alright. And this is why I love the Fenix. So, I have a little printer, just ever so slightly off camera, and it gives me a bunch of useful information. Fast. Alright. First off, I'd like to increase that brightness a little. Alright, have our load sheet, our preliminary load sheet. Like a little printout. Don't know how well y'all can see that. But I actually have a little receipt printer right here, and it works quite nicely for Fenix. Alright, FMGC. In terms of this, I'm gonna go ahead and just tell them that we have a bit of a, I haven't had a chance to update the area cycle. Alright, call sign, Speedbird 3-5 Papa Heavy. Actually, we're not heavy today. Our cost index. Actually, I don't think this says to go to SimBrief for that. Cost index of 5. Cruising will be 370. Alright. Let me think here. In terms of... let's go and begin to get some kind of METAR request. Actually, no. So, ATC com. Return. ATSU data link. AOC menu. ATIS. From KBOI. Departure ATIS. VATSIM send. Alright. We'll need some of this. We'll need some of this ATIS. I'll go ahead and read it out real quickly. Boys information. Echo. Wind is 120 degrees, 3 knots. 10 to statute miles visibility. Rain. View at 170 feet. Broken at 3,000. Overcast at 3,800. Temperature 03, dew point 0.01, altimeter 3019er. So we can go and set that now. 3019er. Okay. Visual and instrument approach and use landing visual / RNAV Yankee / RNAV Zulu 28. Okay. Departing runways 28 left and 28 right. VFR departures. Okay. Operate. Execute the transponder. Departures. Expect a pre-departure clearance via private message. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise you have information echo. Alright. This here is our pre-departure. So, Speedbird 3-5 Papa Squawk is going to be... okay. No SID. So, which one would we prefer? It'll be, I think it'll be most likely 28, right? And anyway, we'll work on that in a moment. The Squawk. Are we spawning on the north side of the terminal? Roger. Just for your planning, our off block time is in 9 minutes. But with that so that we can We can wait for you if you need. Alright. Noted flat runway heading, maintain 16,000. So we'll go ahead and throw that in. Alright. No worries. Our off block. Alright, at -20. Roger. That's fine. In that case, what we'll probably end up doing is we'll probably end up pushing at right in about 8 minutes or so, and hopefully have no more than about, and then we'll hold and we'll wait for GSX to do its thing. So anyway, our squawk, keep getting tracked. Squawk is 2503. Yeah. So what we'll most likely end up doing then, Fry, is we'll, unless they just went offline. Well, I think we just lost departure. We did. Shit. I think we just lost departure. We just lost approach. Well, fuck. Whatever. Anyway, Fry, we'll push in about 7 minutes or so, and then we can hold. The main thing is that we do it before I start the flight in Newsky. Before our before our off block time, maybe a 1 or 2 minute delay at absolute most. All right, I have our final load sheet. So our zero fuel weight is 650. 65.0, and then it's gonna be 26.2. Alright, noted. Yep, we just completely lost departure. So, T1 tanks. Nice. Alright, now I had to mess around with some of these settings recently, so I just gotta verify. Yes, my stuff's still working. And by the way, once we're airborne, I'm gonna look see when my throttles are arriving from actually I'll look that now. Since you still have a few minutes. Alright, let me think here. USPS. Let's do it's annoying. Okay. The link to the tracking website that Winwing sent me has like this really hard CAPTCHA. It's like I just want to see where my fucking package is. It's like, why? So you actually have to think. You actually have to think on it, and it's like they're actually like really hard. Some cow. Weird one. Verification failed. Wow. Does that mean I'm a robot now? Okay, we got a horse. There we go. It's still saying the label's been printed and unprinted only, so probably here by this time next week, to be honest. So, all right, I think it's time to go ahead and get an APU on. Mapping logo on. APU to start. And Fry, just for your planning, the next leg beyond this is going to be Vegas to Dallas. So, just for planning. Wing lights on now. Strobies to auto. Alright, we can do a miniature flight controls check now. Full down, full up, full left, full right. And I know that's kind of difficult to see this side stick. And I mean, it's literally been. It feels like it's been forever since we last flew the Fenix. You know what? It hasn't been too long, but it has been a minute. It's been about a week or so, or it's been about 2 weeks. I want to say. Oh, this. You know what this means? We're gonna get our tonight. We're gonna officially get our type rating for the 320. For the 320 before the before the 777. Ouch! That burns. That burns. That hurts. The fact that because we're flying the Fenix tonight means it means that we're gonna get our type rating tonight for a 320. I was hoping for the 777 to be first, but it's from the Euro Capitals. That's what it's from. All right. Seatbelt signs on now. GSX, can you please go ahead and prepare us for departure? No. Good, so am I. And actually, what's the CTAF? 18.300.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
One 8.100.
Locking gear.
Boys traffic, Speedbird 35 Papa, stand Bravo 17, push and start. Boys traffic. Push and start onto Romeo facing, or sorry, facing east. Nose right. To left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
In the meantime, we can go ahead and get some performance data. We're gonna take runway. We'll be taking runway 28. Runway 28 right. No Sid. It's gonna be short out to 16,000. In performance, in terms of performance. Flaps 2. up 0.8. In terms of trim, it'd be 139er, 145, 146. And then it'll be flex to temp 49er.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set. And now I can go ahead and begin to start up the engines. Right, ignition start. There it is. What you talking about?
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you, as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A321. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A321. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions.
I didn't hear anything.
Following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains
You're in the United?
information about exit routes,
Yep.
oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which
Whoa, already pushing back. What?
you hear brace, brace. There are
This is one fast engine start. No, it'll be 1181 due to CTAF.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Unlocking gear.
It'll be 1181 because that's the CTAF. We can get that on. In the meantime, flaps to full. Alright, full up. Full down. Full left. Full right. Rudder.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Speed of brake.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Doesn't like the speed of brake. So we taxiing holding point runway, sorry, holding point Papa for runway 28 right via Romeo Tango. Yeah, via Romeo Tango and Alpha. Holding point Papa. Interesting. How it kind of changes taxi names. All right. Oh shit. No, that'll bash us. Ah, whatever. I forgot the beacon lights again. This light's taxi. Can get everything on. The beacon light should have been on. Fuck. Well, that'll damage us. Alright. In boys traffic, Speedbird 35 Papa taxiing holding point Papa for runway 28 right via Romeo Tango and Alpha. Boys traffic. Alright. Alright. Yes. So we're reporting running to it, right? Yeah. Yeah. 1181 due to CTAF. Caution. We gotta caution the wingtip clearance right here. Wingtip clearance would be a little tight. With this United CRJ. Yeah. Yes. So 1181 is the CTAF frequency.
Take off.
Good. Alright, flaps to 2 now. APU off. APU off. Alright, auto brake now max. Go round spoilers to arm. Take off config checked. Take off configured normal. Alright. Just gotta move this trim up 0.08. Down trim in the 320s is so much easier to use than the trim in the triple in the Boeings. Actually, this morning I did an off-camera flight with the AirNott crew. It was Edinburgh to Belfast, and I did not realize how short of a flight that actually was. I thought it was going to be like at least an hour-long flight. I didn't realize that it was only like a 30-minute long flight, and because of that, I flew it in the 772. And it's like it was like the second we got up to our cruising altitude, which was this morning. It was 220. The very second we got up there, it was okay. Prepare to descent. I thought it was gonna at least be an hour-long flight. No, it was like a 30-minute long flight. So, and we were in the shuttle call center and everything as well. So, I thought it was gonna be something. I completely forgot where Belfast was located. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go ahead and turn in. Actually, I'll pass it. I'll wait. I'll wait. In terms of EHF1. Fry, make sure you're operating on 118.100 though, due to CTAF rules. Make sure you're transmitting on that frequency. It's okay to monitor 122.8, but make sure you're communicating and actively monitoring 118.1 due to the VATSIM CTAF rules. So. Alright. Good. Boys traffic via Horton Point Papa, Speedbird 35 Papa heavy, sorry, Speedbird 35 Papa not heavy, lining up runway 28 right. Boys traffic. My class are on, see if we can't just try to nail this.
Approaching 28 right. On runway 28 right.
Boys traffic, speedboard 35 Papa Heavy, taking off now runway 28 right, initial climb, level, sorry, altitude 16,000, runway heading. Boys traffic.
Boise traffic, United 6593, lining up runway 28 right via Papa.
Alright, thrust is set.
Boise traffic, Seattle 5312, taxi runway 10 left by Alpha, Boise.
Airspeed live. It's not like very center line to me. Ever. Manflex 49 SRS green, auto thrust below. 100 knots, everything appears normal. V1 and rotate. Pause rate, gear up. Flaps to 1 now. Thrust surface to climb. Boise traffic. Speedboard 35 Papa Heavy, sorry, non-heavy. Airborne now, passing 4,500, climbing now, altitude 16,000 feet, turning now direct roar. That is Romeo, Oscar, Alpha, Romeo, Romeo. Final call on CTAF, Boise traffic.
Boise traffic, United 6593, departing runway 28 right, climbing 1000 on runway heading. Boise traffic.
You gotta increase your speed a little. See and fly the aircraft right now. Why are we going down? No, there we go. Now let's continue our climb. Get off from airspeed real quickly. Yeah, speed limit exceeded, I know. We'll just continue hand fly for right now.
Boise traffic, United 6593, cleared 28 right, passing 4,700. Boise traffic.
Boise traffic, Seattle 5312, lining up runway 10 left, Boise.
Autopilot on now. Boise traffic, speedboard 35 Papa, climbing now, flight level 370, Boise traffic. That wasn't that bad of a departure now, was it? Off down to Vegas. Which... I don't think we're going to get any AGC on for Vegas. Well, actually we will. We should be. Anti-ice. Fry, caution, icing. Caution, icing conditions. transmitters away now. For I just caution some icing conditions. Just make sure your your anti-ice stuff is on. Let's see here. Lions. Yeah, let's go direct the Lions. Speedbird 35 Papa, turning now direct Lions. That is the Lima Yankee Oscar November Sierra waypoint. Traffic. Alright. In traffic, Speedbird 35 Papa reporting icing conditions passing around 1100 traffic. Alright. Yeah, that has been announced. You're now on 22.8, by the way. We're on 22.8. So interesting. So your thing gave you. So that's interesting. So it gave you a left turn. Then it gave me a right turn. Yeah, that's interesting. Because it gave you a left turn. It gave my FMC gave me, or sorry, my MCDU gave me a right hand turn. Interesting. It might have been. It might have been. Alright. Wait, really? This guy decided to take... What were the ones again? Hang on. What were the ones again? Or did I don't know. My little note. My that guy took. So that 737 took the. Oh, standard pressure. That 737 took 1-0. I find that interesting because in the ATIS. Yeah. In the ATIS gave us. Why not the ATIS give us 2.8 when the winds are 120 degrees 3? That's weird. May I help you? You gonna get up here? But interesting how because I got information in Echo before they hopped offline, and they in the ATIS was departing runways 28 left and 28 right. Interesting. Anyway, our ETA for Vegas is 4:36 Zulu, so that is in just over an hour. Just over an hour. And then from Vegas, it'll be down to Dallas. And then from Dallas, it'll be over to some place in Mexico. And then from that place in Mexico, it'll be over to Monterey, or sorry, over to, or down to Panama. So that leg is optional for tonight. That leg is optional for tonight. And then tomorrow night's flight is actually a collab with Seb, who made this little thing up here. Tomorrow night's flight is going to be from Honolulu to possibly LAX. So like center online. Oh shit, we did just get ATC. So shit, we did just get ATC. One two five decimal 575.
I don't have a radar target out of Boise.
We're southwest of Boise now through 12,100.
Roger, just stand by. Oh,
Salt Lake Center, United 6593, passing 2000. Or flight level 222.
Ah, that would do it. Sorry about that. Scout 5312, Squawking Charlie.
United 6593, Salt Lake Center, radar contact about 40 miles east of Boise. Climb maintain flight level 350.
Can we get 390 for United 6593?
You want to go to 390?
A from 390.
United 6593, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Flight level 390, United 6593, thank you.
And center speedbird 35 Papa is with you, passing roughly 24.5 up to 370.
Speedbird 35 Papa, Salt Lake Center, radar contact about 60 miles southeast of Boise. Climb maintain flight level 370.
Up to 370, speedbird 35 Papa.
Salt Lake Center, Southwest 766, flight level 370, just east of Salt Lake City.
Southwest 766, Salt Lake Center, radar contact, position as reported. Welcome aboard. Skywest 5312, radar contact about 30 miles southwest of Boise. Climb maintain flight level 350. Correction, 340.
Roger, climb and maintain 340, Scout 5312.
Alright, let's go and begin to get Ada, see what's going on with Vegas. Alright, go ahead and get ATIS from Vegas real quickly. By the way, we can turn this landing lights off now. And turn off lights off, nose lights off. Vegas information, Quebec. Altimeter 3020. Visual approaches in use. Landing runways 26 left and 1 left. Departing runways 1 right full length and 1 left at Bravo. Simultaneous approaches are being simultaneous approaches to crossing in parallel runways in use. Activate
Salt Lake City Center. Good evening.
All right.
Delta 1801 is approaching crank level 240.
Delta 1801, Salt Lake Center. Hello, good evening. Salt Lake is landing south cross Carter at 15,000. Salt Lake altimeter is 3022. Expect 16 left.
Hey, Carter at 15,000, expect 16 left, 3022 on top of Twitter. Delta 1801.
All right. So we now have Quebec for Vegas. Yeah, we now have Quebec for Vegas. Oh, nice. Yeah, we might do it. We might do that. We might do that someday. Actually, on the around the world, or sorry, U.S. capital tour. So, Vegas just hopped off. But they're under. Vegas didn't just hop off though. Because they're under. They're under LAX Center though. They're under LA Center though. At least that's what this map's showing. I mean, they might be refreshing the ATIS, but yeah, no, I noticed that as well, and I was thinking very quietly to myself. Yeah. But I got the ATIS from a few minutes before they popped off, but they're probably reissuing it. They're probably in the process of reissuing it, so. Alright. So let's take a look at Vegas. I've never actually been to Vegas. I've never been to Vegas. We were gonna go from Vegas to I think it was LAX, but then they hopped offline and then something. So, the arrival runway was 26 left. So, there's visual approaches in use for 26 left, so. But I mean, I'm still seeing 15 minutes. Sorry, yeah, I'm still seeing got about an hour, so. Wrong buttons. There we go. Yeah, I'm still seeing though we got that our ETA's about an hour out, so. With that said, though, we should begin. Spirit Wings is on. Yeah, Vegas will probably. Hopefully they'll begin to get some kind of ATIS here in a moment. That's it though, it has been a minute. It's been a minute or so. We're estimating Vegas with 5 zilch on fuel, which I think is below our maximum land weight. What is our maximum landing weight? Oh, sorry. What does our load sheet say? So our maximum landing weight in the 321's 778. We're estimating 50 on fuel. So
Delta 1801 cleared direct Weber, cross Weber at 12,000, cleared ILS 16 left approach.
Okay, direct Weber, and then cross Weber at 12,000, curve to ILS 6 left approach, Delta 1801.
I'm a little sleepy. Maybe we won't get down to Panama today. Alright, our zero fuel weight is 25.4. Yeah, it's 25. Actually, no, it's not. No, it's. I'm sorry. Our zero fuel weight is 64. 649. For 9 plus 5. So we are well below our maximum landing weight. We are well below our maximum landing weight. So keep that in mind. So they still haven't reissued the ATIS. They still haven't reissued the ATIS. Either way, we can throw in the MCDU now. Arrival. If we can take ILS Zulu 26 left. And what kind of star are we on? And yeah. Well, this is a new controller, though. At least I thought this was a new controller. I thought LAX. I thought this was a new controller. Yeah, it's a new controller. They've been online for 6 minutes. So. That said, though, LAX approach, they went offline, but no, LAX is still online. I'll take the ILS Zulu 126 left. We are on the Chow 4 Stew transition. Chow 4 Stew. Alright, and what does this arrival look like? So, this seems like a very, very complicated approach, or arrival path. Chow. And then we're, okay. Chow 4 Stew, so it's, what the fuck, how are you ahead of me somehow? And I just accidentally opened up Microsoft Store for some reason. How the hell are you ahead of me? What the
United 6593, same Mach speed.
Mach is 0.781, United 6593.
Roger. Speedbird 35 Papa, what's your Mach speed in cruise?
Stand by. Our Mach speed in cruise will be Mach 0.78 for Speedbird 35 Papa.
Speedbird 35 Papa, could you reduce speed to 0.76 in cruise for spacing? I need you both at flight level 320 going into LA.
Sure thing. Mach 0.76 for spacing. Speedbird 35 Papa.
Roger, thank you. United 6593, maintain 0.78 or greater.
7-8 or greater. United 6593.
Southwest 766, Denver Center is offline. Radio service is terminated. Frequency change advisory approved. Good flight.
22-8 for Southwest 766. Good night.
Well,
Good night.
Salt Lake City Center, Delta 223 with you, flight level 400.
Yeah, that makes sense.
64 miles east of the Bravo Oscar Yankee VOR.
Delta 223, Salt Lake Center radar contact.
We were on live as well.
As reported. And Jackson Hole is landing south. Clear direct Dunmore. At pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 14,000. Jackson Hole altimeter 3004.
Pilot's discretion down to 14,000, direct Dunmore, Delta 223.
And Center, could you verify that we're expecting runway 06 left? Sorry, runway 26 left into Vegas?
That I cannot tell you. You'll have to talk to LA Center. It's going to be a while until you get there.
Roger, we'll ask LA Center about that for Speedbird 35 Papa. Alright, well, I'm expecting 26 left.
Delta 1801, wind 300 at 3, runway 16 left, clear to land.
And clear to land, 16 left, Delta 1801.
Delta 1801, there's traffic right over the airport. I'm not talking to him. He's a rogue.
Copy that, we got the rogue traffic on our scope up to 1801 next.
Roger.
What are the winds looking like? 'Cause if the winds are weird, then we can. What I can do is, so we can put in our second flight plan a different runway if we need to. You're in A321, right? What aircraft are you in? They're not. There's one guy for Heathrow that there's one guy for Heathrow that's even more funny. So you're in A320. Okay, good. So we can go ahead and throw in a different runway for in our second flight plan if we need to. All right. Let's see here. ATC data link, AOC menu, weather request. Vegas. METAR. Send. I'll find out. Alright. The winds are 210 degrees 5. So here, if we begin to look at our charts over here. Our charts. Ground chart. So the winds are 210 degrees 5. Yeah, I would tend to agree. I think that the 19ers would be a tad better. Less crosswind. Because you have 20 degrees of difference versus 40 degrees of difference. That said, though, it's only a 5 knot wind, so I mean it is, although it is technically crosswind, it's not that much. I've had to deal with a lot worse at Heathrow. Heathrow earlier this week was insane. It was funny and bad, but on a normal day at Heathrow, Even in the 321, I've been able to handle the crosswind just fine. So, and the good news, like I said, is it is only a 5-knot crosswind. It's not.
United 6593. Can we step away 5 minutes?
United 6593 approved as requested. Report back.
Wilco, United 6593.
Yes. So with that said, though, temperature 09, dew point -3. Where are they getting these numbers from? Because that seems like it's a pretty far distance away from each other. 30-20 in the outer. Not bad. Alright. Not bad at all. So, anyway, arrivals. We're on the Corral 4. On the Chow 4. So, yeah. Chow 4 is due transition. If we were to look at this, 240 level by Ridgel, then down to at or below 160 at Chow, and you go direct to Allen, 230 at 17. So, wait, what? That seems weird. That seems very, very weird. How they descend and then ascend. It seems very, very weird. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. No.
Delta 1801, welcome to Salt Lake City. Turn right when able, right on hotel, and then left into the ramp. Thanks for flying.
Hey, right when able, and then right to, I'm sorry, right on the hotel, and then left to the ramp. They'll take no one. Thank you very much for the speed.
Estimating now 5.1 in terms of fuel. I must win. Yeah, I have not yet flown any other airline outside of British Airways in all this. Which seems we've had like some really, really weird British Airways flights. New Zealand to the Philippines was one of them. Are they really doing a controller swap already? Are they really doing a controller swap already at LAX? Insanity. Insanity. Our top drop is in approximately 19 minutes. Yeah, I have not yet flown any other airline in the sim outside of BA, though arguably we've stepped more into AirNott than we've begun to do more AirNott flights than BA flights. Why is ignition still on? Alright. I got a sleeping beauty here on my lap. What I mean by sleeping beauty, I mean a sleeping dog. Right here on my lap. Yeah, but if you wanna come over here. Plane spotting at Gatwick yesterday. Easy. Oh dear. Interesting. Interesting. Easy A320 Neo. Almost died on a rip. Ouch. Yeah, I almost died at Heathrow early this week. I mean, it was a complete miracle that we got the plane down.
And Delta 223, you can expect the ILS Zulu 19 approach off at Dunmore.
ILS Zulu for 19er, ILS 19er Delta 223.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, y'all should have seen my arrival into Heathrow from Copenhagen in the 772 earlier this week. Yeah, that was bad. I mean, the touchdown itself was not bad. It was the actual runway excursion that was brutal. Anyway, it was so bad that
SkyWest 5312, Oakland Center's offline radio service is terminated. Frequency change to advisory is approved. Good flight.
Okay, to advisory for us, guys, 5312. Thanks for being there.
No problem. Good night.
yeah, it was so bad that our 777 rating's gone for like the next 10 days. Not that we had one to begin with, but it's our 772 ratings.
Speedberg 335 PA at 20 miles before, sorry, stand by. Speedbird 35 Papa at 20 miles before Stu, maintain 2000 flight level, correction. Let me start over. Speedbird 35 Papa, cross flight level 320 at 20 miles before Stu.
At 20 miles before Stu, across level 320, Speedbird 35 Papa. Alright, are we almost at Stu? Alright, Stu, then Krito, Winnin, Virgil. Yeah, this thing's gonna be it. So we're almost at Stu then. Alright, okay. Winnins. So 18 nautical mile leg. So we'll do this turn, and we will begin our descent here in a moment. We'll begin our descent here in a moment. So 20 miles from Stu.
Salt Lake Center, Fenix 2364.
United 65, stand by. FedEx 2364, I don't have a flight plan on file. Can you file?
Yes, let me refile for you.
Oh, ATIS is online now. Virtual purchase in one right. You can report that you're back. Alright, let me go and get the most recent ATIS. Begin our descent in a moment. By the way, we have ATIS. ATIS is back on.
FedEx 2364, Squawk 3711, please.
Ray 711, FedEx 2364.
ATIS. Alright,
Alright, FedEx 2364, thank you. Contact Seattle Center now on 135.45.
135.45, next 2364, thank you.
We have ATIS now. Information Quebec. That's funny. Visual approach is in use. Landing runway is 26 left and 1 left. Departing runway is 1 right full length. Okay. Alright. It's Information Quebec. Alright.
United 6593, are you back?
65. Yeah, United 6593. Sorry, we forgot to tell you we were back.
United 6593, no problem. Cross flight level 320, 20 miles before Stu.
United 6593, could you repeat that again?
Sure. United 6593, descend to cross 20 miles before Stu at flight level 320.
Flight level 320, 20 miles prior to Stu, United 6593.
Good evening, Salt Lake Center, Delta 3233, flight level 350.
Wind 200 degrees 5.
Delta 3233, Salt Lake Center, welcome on board. Hello.
Approach speed 140 knots. Yeah, 185 in terms of our transition. Because that's
Salt Lake Center, Delta 1292, requesting IFR clearance to John Wayne, Santa Ana.
Delta 1292, Salt Lake Center, you can expect a PDC shortly.
Alright. And then these minimums are quite high just for your planning. These minimums 2269. So just keep that in mind for your planning. But the elevation's also quite high. So 265. Alright. Yeah, well, that's what ATC is for. So, I've already begun the descent. Very, very slow descent, but I've already begun it, so. Right. And then LX Center will be on 126.525. .525. Yeah, I already began my descent. I'm a little early on it, but that's fine. Alright, dome lights. Kinda want to dim those. Alright. Alright, let me just take a look at something real quickly. Why the fuck is my phone on battery saver? There's no reason to be on, for it to be on battery saver. Just turn it on by accident. Oh, David sent me. Oh dear. Getting the things that they provide for 2020. Oh dear. HS at Vegas died again. Interesting. But by the way, we don't have enough fuel for we have enough fuel for a go around, but not a diversion at this point.
Delta 223 cross Dunmore at or above 12,000, cleared ILS Zulu 19 approach.
Cross Dunmore at or above 12,000 and clear for the Alice approach for 19er Delta 223.
And then let me just make sure this map is up. Alright, so Stu, Rigel, level 240, Chow, Adderlow 160, then for 26, then Rack at 160. Yeah. Okay. It's not bad now. I mean, it can be better, but whatever. Estimating now 4.6 in terms of fuel, so we're a little tight.
Salt Lake City Center, good evening. American 813 with you, flight level 390.
American 813, Salt Lake Center, welcome on board. United 6593, are you going to make it down to flight level 320?
Hey firm, we'll be at 320, 20 miles to Stu. United 6593.
Roger, thank you.
You're gonna be able to, yeah, you're gonna begin your descent now. I mean, you have 7,000 feet you gotta descend there, mate.
American 813, clear direct Moss.
Alright, copy, clear direct Moss, American 813.
Gotta begin that descent now because that showing 18 from wine to stew. Showing 18. Yeah, you should be about 320 now, I reckon. So that's why unless you're gonna absolutely nose at the aircraft and kill all your passengers.
United 6593, contact LA Center and 126.52. Tell them that you're descending to 320.
Los Angeles Center on 126.525. We'll let them know. United 6593.
Great, thank you. And Speedbird 35 Papa, contact LA Center 126.52, and thanks for the help on the speed.
126.525 now, Speedbird 35 Papa, and of course, anytime.
Los Angeles Center, United 6593, descending flight level 320.
You're late.
United 6593. Sorry, say location?
We are approximately 40 nautical miles north of Stu, inbound for Vegas.
United 6593, LA Center, roger.
LA Center, Bird 35 Papa is with you, flight level 320, turning now direct Stu. LA Center, Speedbird 35, Papa is with you. Turning direct to Stu, flight level 320.
Speedbird 35 Papa, Los Angeles Center, roger, welcome. November 0 Charlie Echo, contact Oakland Center 132.2. November 0 Charlie Echo, contact Oakland 132.2.
Is it no readback day?
Southwest 864, sorry, I didn't give you a landing clearance there. No problem.
Yeah.
That's my fault. Exit right there, taxi to the ramp.
Sorry about that. I should have clarified. We'll take a right turn into the ramp, Southwest 864.
No worries, you're all good. Thanks, that's actually my fault. See. Zero Charlie Echo.
Uh-oh. Your AP's been on has been on the entire time. Uh-oh. It's not great now, is it? Fuel on board, estimated fuel on board, 49 back up.
November 7030 Bravo, VFR 5000.
November 30 Bravo Los Angeles Center, roger, Santa Barbara altimeter 3015.
3015.
LA Center, good evening. LA Center, good evening. American 245, flight level 380.
American 245. Los Angeles Center, squawk 4665.
Squawk 4665, American 245.
Alright. In case of missed approach, it is...
United 6593, descend via Chow 4 arrival, 26 left, transition. Vegas altimeter 3020.
Can I get that star again? United 6593.
United 6593, descend via the Chow 4 RNAV arrival, comply with the restrictions. Plan for the ILS 26 left transition. Vegas altimeter 3020.
Clear to descend via the Chow 4 to meet the restrictions. Expect the ILS runway 26 left, and Vegas altimeter is 30.20. United 6390.
American 245, descend via Sunset 2 arrival, Los Angeles altimeter 3012.
Descend by the Sunset 2 arrival and 3012 and the altimeter for American 245.
American 2654, descend and maintain flight level 250.
250, 26.
United 1368, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, Ontario altimeter 3014.
Was that for United 1368?
United affirmative. United 1368 descend via the Angel 4 arrival, Ontario altimeter 3014.
Got the alternative to send Angel 4 for United 1368.
30 Bravo, radar service terminated, maintained VFR. The Oxnard altimeter is 3015.
015, maintain BF4, interchange for 30 Bravo, see ya.
Bye-bye.
And verify Speedbird 35 Papa is cleared for the Chow 4.
Lindenberg altimeter 3015.
And center verify that Speedbird 35 Papa is cleared to descend via the Chow 4.
Speedbird 35 Papa, descend via the Chow 2 arrival. Runway 26 left transition, the Vegas altimeter 3020 for spacing. Do not exceed 250 knots now, so just start your descent, slow down.
Start descent, slow down, Chow 2 for Speedbird 35 Papa.
Thanks, do not exceed 250 for now.
I do not exceed 250 knots for now, Speedbird 35 Papa.
Thank you, American 2654. There's no further ATC available. Frequency change approved. There is, however, apparently a Phoenix approach. So just contact him as you transition. We'll see ya.
Alright, thanks. I've already got this American 2654.
Bye-bye.
Hot mic. An interesting fry.
Southwest 146, you received?
Yeah, you're hot micing. Don't do that. That's a violation of A1. I was about to disconnect you as a supervisor. Just don't let that happen again. It's really busy. Just watch your PTT, please. Thanks, appreciate it. Southwest 1558, contact SoCal 128.05.
2805 for Southwest 1558. Yep.
Bye-bye.
Okay, we are direct Allen.
Southwest 146, that's the second time. But there won't be a third time, just be advised. I'm going to disconnect you forcibly. If you do that again, please. Southwest 146, you're disrupting the frequency. American 5421, contact SoCal 128.05.
Order SoCal, see you next time.
Thank you, take care. United 6593, the Vegas altimeter 3020 at Prino, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 26 left approach. United
Cleared the ILS approach runway 26 left at Prino, and Vegas altimeter is going to be 30.20. United 6392 or 95.
American 5421. American 245, SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05, American 245.
Southwest 1558, LA Center.
Highly accurate to Coney 9764.
Coney 9764, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Good evening, sir. Into early space, maintain flight level 300.
Yep, good evening.
Los Angeles Center, FedEx 825, Canadian volume, checking in flight level 360.
FedEx 825, just be advised in the future, it's your responsibility to contact ATC, not the other way around. Descend via Hollywood 1 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 3014.
Send via the Hollywood 1 arrival, and altimeter 301.141. Sorry about that. FedEx 825.
No problem. United 6593 to 270 knots or greater, please. 270 knots or greater until you transition. United 6593.
United 6593, go ahead.
Yep. Pay attention, it's getting a little bit busy here. I don't want to repeat myself. 260 knots or greater for sequencing. 260 knots, I see you're slowing down significantly, so 260 or greater, please.
260 or greater, United 6593.
Thank you. Speedbird 35 Papa, just no greater than 250, please, for spacing.
No greater than 250 knots, Speedbird 35 Papa.
Thank you very much, appreciate it.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 146 is like 8, 235 information, Romeo, requesting IFR clearance, Los Angeles. Sorry about that, home mic, by the way.
No worries, thanks, I appreciate it, no problem. 146 Southwest, Southwest 146. I think I sent you a PDC, did you get it?
Let me check Southwest 146.
No problem, let me know if you don't have it, I'll resend, no problem.
Do you mind resending it for Southwest 146?
Yeah, no problem. Resend right now.
Bench beeper 15. Okay, makes sense. No, that makes sense.
American 627 LA, are you up? United 3865 at flight level 200, contact SoCal 128.05.
Joe, American 627, flight level 320.
United 3865 at flight level 200, contact SoCal 128.05. American 627, LA Center, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 3014.
Alright. Everything looking solid so far.
American 627, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 3014. United 6593, radio check.
United 6593. Sorry, I accidentally unplugged my mic with my foot.
No, don't worry, you can hear me, right?
Affirm. I could, but I couldn't respond.
Yeah, no problem. American 627, American 627, LA Center.
American 627, my pilot connected and disconnecting, so I made some of the message. Now I'm 320.
Okay, yep, your microphone is terrible. Descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, Ontario altimeter 3014.
I was doing LG CU in fault. I don't. Revert to chat maybe for this guy. Revert to chat.
American 627, if your microphone is terrible. If you can't understand me, you're gonna have to revert to text, but I prefer not to.
.15 at beeper. I don't know what to say. You're in the Fenix, right? Fry, you're in the Fenix, correct?
United 377. Looks like our friends at Denver have disconnected. Frequency change approved. Have a great flight.
77, see you, good night.
We need to pick
Sinner, I'm sorry, that was not for you. That was somebody I'm flying with.
Okay, roger. Speedbird 35, Papa. Continue reducing now. You're still too fast, so reduce to 240 or less.
240 knots or less. Speedbird 35, Papa.
Yep, 35, Papa. You're cleared ILS Zulu runway 26 left approach.
Cleared ILS Zulu runway 36. Sorry, runway 26 left. Speedbird 35, Papa. Tattoo at 8,000. Shit, you gotta pick up this descent.
United 1368 for spacing, reduce speed by 20 knots indicated for now.
I will do speed by 20 knots for American 13, or correction, United 1368.
Thank you. That should be about 30 miles worth, and then I'll get you back normal speed here shortly.
No worries.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 146, requesting pushback.
Southwest 146, pushes at your discretion. I don't control the ramp, just advise ready to taxi. Information Sierra.
Pushing my discretion, information Sierra, Southwest 146.
Spirit Wings, sorry, excuse me, Connie, 9764, descend via Rider 2 arrival, Los Angeles altimeter 3012.
Alright. Yo, Kim on.
Connie, 9764, LA Center.
Alright. Up. Go down. Front of me. Up.
Go ahead, sir.
Connie 9764 Heavy, descend via the Rider 2 arrival, Los Angeles altimeter 3012.
Alright, let's do this.
It's okay, Connie. 9764, respect the descent Rider 2 arrival. Say again, could you say please altimeter status, sir?
No problem, yeah. It's an RNAV arrival, so please descend at your discretion to make sure that you meet the RNAV restrictions. So descend at your discretion via Rider 2 arrival.
So KR descent discretion is back to descent arrival, riding to arrival. Thank you, sir.
Again, pull back our speed now to 20 knots.
Soon I got a quick joke for you.
Not now's the time.
Sorry, aircraft points again.
Got a quick joke for you.
Oh, go ahead.
How did the barber win the race? He knew a shortcut.
He what?
He knew a shortcut.
Oh, what the? It's hilariously bad.
No, you don't get it? Oh man, okay.
Southwest 165 going through 130 for 170.
Speed now 200 knots.
Southwest 165, Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain flight level 220.
220, 165.
Alright, auto brake. We'll go auto brake 2.
United 6593, running 26 left, clear to land.
26 left to the land, United 6593.
Speedbird 35 Papa, your number 2, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Runway 26 left, clear to land number 2, Speedbird 35 Papa. Oh, oh man, I'm an idiot.
FedEx 825, best forward speed, please 290 or greater. 290 or greater, don't slow down.
290 or greater for FedEx 825.
Thank you.
I'm an idiot. I forgot that, I forgot, here in the US they give you your landing clearance before the runway's clear. Everywhere else they don't. It's kind of stupid that they do it here in the US, but whatever. Maintain speed 200 knots.
Delta 896, LA Center, you up?
I think I got the runway in sight. Affirmative. Runway in sight. Alright. Well, we're still about... I'm still showing us about 15-mile final. So...
EPS 2245, LA Center, roger, welcome.
I'm still showing us about... I'm still showing myself around... about 15-mile final, so maintain... let's maintain 180 knots until... Maintain...
United 1368, say airspeed.
279.
United 1368, reduce to 250.
Go flaps 1.
Reduce 250, United 1368.
Yeah, it's 6593 going around.
Oh, we gotta go around!
96593, roger, climb and maintain 7000, turn left heading 280, expect visual, runway 26 left approach.
Climbing 8000, left 280, and can we get the approach again?
Turn left heading 180, climb and maintain 7000.
Left 180, climb maintain 7000. United 6593.
United 6593, expect visual approach, runway 26 left.
Visual 26 left, United 6593.
Southwest 146, ready to taxi.
Southwest 165, climb and maintain flight level 330.
220 for 165, thanks.
Who's looking for taxi?
Southwest 146.
Southwest 146, check your squawk, please, 4767.
Alright. 170 now, 0 down.
6747, Southwest 146.
Almost, check your PDC, please. Delta 896, LA Center, are you here?
Delta 896, we're with you. Hello, hello.
Delta 896, hi there, welcome. Descend via the Lucky 1 arrival, the Lindbergh altimeter 3015.
3015 via the Lucky 1, Delta 89.
Center, United 1360, I have a request.
191368, go ahead.
I know United at LAX parks in the south side. Is it possible we can get 2-4 right for the approach? We could take the longer taxi.
Yeah, no problem. I'll pass that on to SoCal.
Alright, thank you.
Alright.
Southwest 146, I think we're good to go.
Southwest 146 for... The squawk's still wrong, friend. Just check the squawk. Check the PDC. It's right on the PDC. It says beacon, so just double check that.
Okay, they're good. Sorry about that, Southwest 146.
No problem. Southwest 146, runway 1 right, full length, taxi via Bravo, Delta, cross runway 26 right. Information Sierra.
Bravo Delta across 26 right for 1 right, Southwest 146.
United 6593, turn left heading 030, descend and maintain 5000.
Legion 26, direct Clipper at 15,000.
Legion 26, Los Angeles up, climb and maintain, follow 290.
290, Legion 26.
Left 030, descend 5,000. Yeah, it's 6593.
Wind check.
Wind where?
Wind for Vegas.
Oh, Roger. Vegas wind is 210 at tree.
210 at 3, thank you.
FedEx 825, SoCal 128.05.
Order SoCal 128.05.
Alright, gear down, flaps full, landing lights on, cabin ready, ground spoilers armed, clear to land. Landing checklist complete. Feeling quite high here, but whatever. The ILS says otherwise. ILS and Pappies are actually all lined up for today.
Approaching 26 left.
Auto brake medium, good. Alright. Saying it's standard 320 guides, it feels a bit more steeper than that. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My controls. Continue.
100.
A bit firm. That'll do though. That was a pretty decent landing right there. Go ahead and take this right. This.
LA Center, United 1946 inbound eBay, flight level 370.
United 1946 LA Center, hi there. United 6593, descend and maintain 3000.
3,000 United 6593.
United 6593, the airport's at your 10 o'clock, less than 4 miles, report Vegas in sight.
Vegas in sight, United 6593.
Okay, thank you. Maneuver as necessary. You're cleared visual approach, runway 26 left.
Cleared the visual, runway 26 left, United 6593.
Speedbird 35 Papa, welcome to Vegas. Cross runway 26 right at Alpha 5 and taxi to the gate. Remain this frequency. Thanks for flying, appreciate it.
Cross runway 26 right here and taxi to the gate. Speedbird 35 Papa.
Sorry, was there someone else who called earlier?
Delta 59 Super with you climbing 5,500 for 230.
Delta 59 LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
340 Delta 59 Super.
Los Angeles Center, good evening. Southwest 2125 with you, climbing through 11,000.
Approaching 08 left.
Alright, taxiing. That was a pretty decent landing right there.
Southwest 2125 LA Center, hi, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb maintain 380, Southwest 2125.
United 1368, SoCal 128.05.
Auto Cycle 128.05, United 1368. You have a great night.
You too, my friend. Thank you. United 1946, descend via Ironman 2 arrival, the Los Angeles altimeter 3012.
Descend via Ironman 2 arrival and altimeter 3012, United 1946.
Southwest 146, ready for takeoff. Home short, 1
United 6593, you're clear to land runway 26 left.
26 left, clear to land, United 6593.
United 146, wind 2103, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 146,
LA Center,
runway 1 right,
Emirates
clear for takeoff.
216 Super, passing through 9,300 for 13,000.
Southwest 146, did you copy? You're clear for takeoff, runway 1 right.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 146.
Emirates 216 Super, run LA Center, climb and maintain level 310.
310, Emirates 216 Super.
LA Center 205 up takeoff, passing 15,000 feet, restriction of no farther than 060 on the right, number 205 up down.
Number 5, Papa Tango, Los Angeles Center, roger, thanks. The Ontario altimeter 3014, maintain VFR.
3014, maintain VFR, 5 up takeoff.
Alright, AP is available. We can go ahead and do engine emergency shutdown now. This thing is so much easier to park than the triple. I think it's so much easier to park than the triple. I'll give Grumpy that. Then again, these are two different species, if you know what I mean. Two different species of aircrafts. Parking brake.
Southwest 146, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 280.
280, Southwest 146.
United 6593, cross runway 26 right at Alpha 5 to the ramp.
Cross 26 right at Alpha 5 to the ramp. United 6593.
Alright. So guys, good evening, Janet 721 Structure City, climbing 17,000.
Janet 721 Los Angeles Center, roger, climb maintain flight level 410.
410, Janet 721 for sure.
Well, that's that, like, done. 9.73, it made $16,000.
UPS 2245, when you ready, descend via the Carl B3 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 3014.
It was a 9.73, great touchdown, very little centerline deviation. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and shut that off right now. I'm still on the network, but we'll get our new clearance here in a few moments. Just need to do a few things as GSX. Alright. Fenix. Ground services. Ground power. Parking brake set. I'm going to draw from that. Go ahead and turn off the APU now. Alright. let's go ahead and get down to Dallas then, is what the next flight is. Let's see your airlines. Fleet. Which one? My awards. 57% complete now. Get down to Dallas Fort Worth. Or should we do Dallas Fort Worth in the 772? Ooh, now that's an interesting move. I gotta be honest. I really did not enjoy flying this thing today. Yeah, let's get in my favorite 772. Not to mention the call sign simpler. Let's switch over to the good old 772. I'm gonna do the 772 for most of these. The Rolls-Royce engines. Alright, we need a heavy gate. Thing to keep in mind though is that I need to change the call sign because Speedbird 35 Papa. Oh no, that's from a different airport. That was from a different airport. That was from an airport over here. It was from Phoenix, not So for those who don't know, damn, where's the heavy gates? I was like, scan 41. So for those who don't know, the a 747 under the call sign Speedbird 35 Papa. It was a 747. This is nearly a decade ago now, if not over. Caught fire departing from. They had an engine failure at Fenix. It was a 747. So. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and do this next leg in the 772 because I prefer that, to be honest. Okay, external power on, Adir is on. Go ahead and just work on that for right now. While everything loads up. Feels good to be back in the yoke machine. Anyway, let me go ahead and get this flight plan down to Dallas. Not helpful when that happens at the worst possible time. It's in brief. New flight plan. Speedbird 35 Papa. Depart Vegas. Arrive. Let me just verify it is DFW. Dallas Fort Worth. P772. Generate flight. Let me go ahead and get my get everything set up. Let me go ahead and get Newsky running so we can do that. P772 will take the P8 Pratt & Whitney today. Departure time. That works. Pre-file. VATSIM. That's filed. Nice. Landed and parked. Alright. Our SoCal. Not that we really needed a SoCal. The thing we're flying along, Fry. Sorry, I didn't get to witness your landing. Sorry about that, but thank you for flying with us. Thank you for flying with us today. All right. Bullet and knit. back in the thing that feels right to fly. There's something about this aircraft that there's something about the 772, and it keeps me flying it. Why is it red? Why is that red? Why was it red? I don't know. So, Simbri Fessa. Weather transfer failed. There we go. Fair winds. Alright. See you, mate. See you, mate. Jet fuel, select a route. Alright, 4 minutes to line. Our TSAT is 5. TSAT is 5. We can go ahead and load that. Yeah, there's something about the 772, and it makes so much more sense to fly. I just prefer it. I just prefer this thing. Grumpy absolutely hates it when I fly this thing, but I prefer it. Activate. And I don't know why I prefer it, but I just do. I prefer the yoke. I think I prefer that feels so much higher up compared to the ground. The rest of it, take off. Nope, Venus, right. FNC com. Load the uplink for the wind. Execute that, and Buddy here is being very, very, very stubborn dog and saying that he will not, that he kind of wants to sit next to me all the time and be attached to me and not to anyone else. Alright, anyway, LAX center is on frequency 126.525. Yeah, I know you love hugs. Thank you. I'm busy flying. I know you want me to give you more attention. Alright. Go ahead and tune that in a moment. 126.525. And center speedbird 35 Papa Heavy is back. Request IFR now to Dallas Fort Worth. There we go, 8 cars. Seven 7 3 2. All right. Advised. And of course, y'all can't hear this. All right, there we go. Now y'all can. All right. VNav good. Init ref. It'll be flaps 15 takeoff. We're on. Actually, we don't even have the. We are on the NITS for departure. That's right. NIT for departure. I think the 01 left is what I thought he was saying earlier. Find out unless you know they just forgetting the there it is. Information Sierra 210 degrees 3 2
Southwest 146 descend via the Angel 4 arrival, Ontario altimeter 3014.
Seeing via the Angel 4 arrival, Southwest 146.
That still doesn't seem very right. That still doesn't seem very right. 3020. I mean, it is correct, but I mean, it still doesn't seem right. What did the meter say?
LA Center, United 816 Heavy, flight level 410, about 20 miles north of Gallup.
That is correct. It says it's correct. Alright. Logo wing lights on. Batteries on. We can get all those on. And anyway, we can start the AP now. Anyway, it's landing runways 29er and 0 left, departing runways 1 right full length. Which one do you prefer? 1. One left at Bravo.
LA Center, United 816 Heavy, 20 north of Gallup, level 410.
United 816 LA Center, high radar contact.
We should
Janet 721 at pilot's discretion. Cross Clara at and maintain 13,000.
On an LDA.
The Las Vegas altimeter 3020.
Okay, at pilot's discretion, cross Clar at, you said 13,000 for Janet 721?
Affirm.
Hey, Roger.
Yeah, we can take 1 right at Bravo. Yeah, we can take 1 right at Bravo. Sure, 1 right at Bravo. Push and start face west.
Legion 26, expect the ILS runway 1 left approach. Vegas altimeter 3020.
Expecting the 1 left approach, Legion 26.
Alright.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Good, so
Emirates 205 Super, SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05, Emirates 205 Super. Thank you, sir.
Bye-bye.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
United 151 LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 290 if not given already.
We'll continue to climb to 290 United 151.
Thank you, bud. Thank you. Thank you, Barley. Thank you, bud.
Southwest 2125.
Go for 2125.
Southwest 2125 at 0508 Zulu. Contact Oakland Center 132.2.
No, that's all right. Okay, 0508, contact Oakland Center on 32.2. Southwest 2128, and we are ready for descent.
Southwest 2125, descend, pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 260.
Okay, pilot's discretion 260, Southwest 2125.
Alright.
Runway 12 is left 240 for 190.
Turn 15 degrees right for traffic.
Apologies, that for Reaper 12, I think I stepped on you.
No worries, no, that was for Emirates 216 Super, turn 15 degrees right for spacing and traffic.
15 degrees right, Emirates 216 Super.
Alright, start at will.
UPS 2245, yep, that was given to you already. Just descend pilot's discretion, descend via the Carl B3 arrival.
What the fuck is GSX doing right here?
Southwest 4307, descend via Ironman 2 arrival, all LA altimeter 3012.
Ironman 2 arrival, Southwest 4307.
What the fuck is this thing doing? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this British Airways 777 flight, positioning flight. Now from LAX to Dallas Fort Worth. We welcome aboard you. We welcome you aboard this unofficial route as we fly over to Dallas Fort Worth. Thank you so much for flying with us. Hope you have a good time. All right.
Just to confirm for Legion 26, we're landing one left, right?
Legion 26 affirmative. It's the ILS 1 left.
Alright, roger. One left for Legion 26.
Start Newsky.
Please set parking brakes.
Reaper 1-2 cross sheet at or above 4,200. You're cleared the ILS runway 21 left approach.
Cross sheet at or above 4,200, clear the ILS runway 21 left, and if we can grab the altimeter for the local, that'd be appreciated for Reaper 12.
Oh yeah, I apologize. Yes, the Nellis altimeter 3020.
3020 for Nellis, Reaper 12, cheers.
Good. Framework set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Flaps full. I can confirm a good engine stop. Whoa. What the fuck's happening there? Flight controls check in the meantime. Full up. Full down. Full left. Full right. Speed brake full. Alright, but you gotta kind of like lay down right there if you're gonna be with me during this departure. Alright. Alright.
Alexander, hello, Walker 3568, flight level 310, just west of the AirNott at VR.
Walker 3568, LA Center, hi, good evening.
And Center Speedbird 35 Papa Heavy is at Vegas. Request request taxi. LA Center Speedbird 35 Papa Heavy is on the ground at Vegas, just pushed back. Requesting taxi runway 01 right.
Speedbird 35 Papa Raja, runway 1 right, full length, taxi via Bravo, Delta, cross runway 26 right, and information Sierra there.
Bravo Papa cross runway 26 right. Speedbird 35 Papa.
Southwest 146, SoCal 128.05.
128.205, Southwest 146.
Elisada, good evening. This is Marina 1203 on the Ola to arrival level of 360 requesting descent.
I don't know the what's the radio call sign?
Marina.
Marina 1203 LA Center, descend via Ola 2 arrival, LA altimeter 3012.
3012 descend via the Ola to arrival Marina 1203.
LA Center, ExecJet 112 level, flight level 310.
Patico 644 LA Center. ExecJet 112 LA Center, hi there. Descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, LA altimeter 3012.
I would send you the Ironman 2 or ExecJet 112.
Walker 3568, descend via the Rocker 3 arrival, Burbank, altimeter 3014.
Descend via the Rocker 3 arrival, altimeter 3014 at Burbank, Walker 3568.
Reaper 12, runway 21 left. You are actually just give me a shout out 5 miles from the final approach. Fix Reaper 12.
Okay, Reaper 12.
Legion 26 at Roman cleared ILS, runway 1 left approach.
Cleared ILS, 1 left approach. Legion 26.
Legion 216.
Hello, 1055, flight number 380.
Block.
Emirates 216 clear direct even.
Clear direct even, Emirates 216 super.
LA Center, very good evening. Quack 644, 5 miles northeast of Imperial BOR, flight level 340.
Quack 644 LA Center, roger. Descend via the Ola 2 arrival, the Los Angeles altimeter 3014.
Ola Turtle 3014, Quack 644.
What was the instruction?
10,000 and climbing via Sid.
Southwest 146, SoCal approach 128.05. United 151, descend via the Rounders 4 arrival, 1 left transition, Vegas altimeter 3020.
Descend via the Routers 4 arrival and altimeter 3020, United 151.
Legion 26, runway 1 left clear to land.
Legion 26, Clear the lay on one left.
1-2, check your wheels down when ready. Runway 21 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 21 left, we'll call 3 greens, Reaper 12.
Thank you, Jet 112, descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, the LA altimeter 3014.
3014 descend via the Ironman 2, Bird Jet 112.
Philippine 577, Oakland Center 132.2.
Oakland Center, Philippine 577.
United 860 and descend via Rider 2 arrival, LA altimeter 3014.
Rider 2, 3014, United 816.
UPS 2245, SoCal approach 128.05. Quack 055, LA Center.
Center, Janet 721, we're not going to make that crossing restriction at Claire.
Janet 721, no problem. Just set to maintain 13,000.
Okay, down 13,000, Janet 721.
And center speedbird 35 Papa is able for Bravo departure.
14,000, coming via the SID.
American 135 LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
330 for American 135 Heavy.
Speedbird 35 Papa. Just continue there and make a left on Delta and cross runway 26 right.
Continue to make a left on Delta across 26 right. Speedbird 35 Papa.
Flight Center Delta 1049 with you on Ocean 1.
Delta 1049 LA Center, roger, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Up the 390, Delta 1049.
Alright, well. Cannot blame a man for trying. Though we could absolutely do that private departure.
Janet 721, you're going to be entering the range. Your radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alrighty, radar services terminated. Have a good one. Appreciate the help, Cat 721.
Yeah, my pleasure. We'll see you. Southwest 4307 at flight level 200, contact SoCal 128.05.
28.05, flight level 200, so that's 4307.
Up to 8,000. Alright, let's get a move on here. Got a bit of a long flight. Got a bit of a long flight here. Via Delta. Yeah, everyone's gonna be amazed at this next bit. Everyone's gonna be amazed at this next bit. Oh, you guys have no clue how fast we're gonna take off today. It's gonna be insane. It's like we don't even need 3,000 feet to take off in the triple. When we're this late, which we're not heavy at all.
Hi, approach Los Angeles. This is Bravo Kilo Kilo in Whitman with flight plane visual ready to go.
Marina 1203, contact SoCal 128.05.
SoCal 128.05, Marina 1203.
Approaching 08 left.
2 inbound aircrafts.
Quack 644. Quack 644, contact SoCal approach 128.10.
Can you say the frequency again for Quack 644?
Quack 644, SoCal 128.10.
128.10, Quack 644, see ya.
LA, how's it going? That at 1536, 15-1, climbing via.
At 1536, LA Center, roger, climb and maintain flight level 350.
350, and at 1536.
X-ray Bravo Quebec Kilo. LA Center, roger, semi.
So Bravo Quebec Kilo ready to copy.
Okay, you're cleared to on standby. I need to give you. Sorry. 1 second.
Reaper 1, 2, 3 greens were established.
Okay, thanks. Creeper 1-2, wind 210 at 3, runway 21 left, cleared land.
Copy the winds, 2-1 left cleared land, Reaper 1-2.
Bravo Quebec Kilo, I don't have a flight plan.
Yes, visual flight plane to Kilo Hotel November Delta Executive.
Okay, roger, I understand. Okay, you're looking for a VFAR clearance. You are, you can taxi to the runway and advise when you're number 1.
Speedbird 35 Papa Heavy, holding short 01 right. Fully ready for departure.
Roger, thank you. Legion 26, welcome to Vegas. Are you parking at the gate or at the ramp?
We'll take the gate. I took the wrong turn, sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Make a right there on Foxtrot, and then right on November, hold short. Sorry, do this. Legion 26, make a right there on Foxtrot. Right November, cross runway 1 left, hold short, runway 1 right.
Right on Foxtrot, right on November, hold short 1 left for Legion 26.
Negative, cross runway 1 left, hold short, runway 1 right.
Okay, cross 1 left, hold short. Hold 26, was it for Legion?
Legion 26, yeah, so you're gonna make it right there in Foxtrot, right in November. You can cross runway 1 left, which you just landed on, and then hold short of runway 1 right.
Alright, cross 1 left, hold short of 1 right, Legion 26.
Thank you. Speedbird 35 Papa Heavy, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, wind 2604.
Clear for takeoff 01 right, Speedbird 35 Papa Heavy. Alright, we got our takeoff clearance, everything appears normal.
Bravo Quebec Kilo with flight plan visual, ready to copy taxi and spot code.
Right.
Right now in Whitman, platform general.
Okay, yeah, listen, I'm a little bit busy, just stand by, okay? Just stay there for a minute, sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I already gave it to you, so I don't want to repeat it. So just taxi and hold short of the runway. Let me know when you're number 1 for takeoff.
Right.
Alright, watch this.
Taxi runway number 1 for takeoff. Bravo Quebec.
Skyway 6435, there's
set.
no further DC frequency change approved. Bye-bye.
Sorry, over advisory, Skyway 6435, good luck.
Delta 1292, descend via the Disney 6 arrival, the John Wayne, altimeter 3013.
Descend via the Disney 6, Delta 1292.
United 151, expect the ILS running 1 left approach, altimeter 3021.
Expect ILS 1 left approach, LA or Vegas altimeter 3021, United 151.
Exit jet 112, SoCal approach 128.05.
Go to SoCal approach 128.05, just 112, yep.
Bye-bye. Walker 3568, SoCal approach 128.05.
Over to SoCal 128.05. Thank you so much, Walker 3568.
My pleasure. X-ray Alpha Foxtrot Echo Charlie LA Center.
X-ray Alpha Foxtrot Charlie, hello.
X-ray Alpha Foxtrot Echo Charlie LA Center. Muy buenas. Squawk. Squawk 4636.
Squawk 4636, X-ray Alpha Foxtrot Charlie.
Reaper 1-2 is vacated. We're taxing and parking. Thanks for the great ATC, ciao.
Reaper 1-2, no problem. Thanks for flying. We'll see you. Take care.
Ciao, sir. Wonderful job.
Ciao. We'll see you.
And Super 35 Papa is airborne passing roughly 6,300.
Bird 35 Papa, Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain flight 3990.
Up to 390 is Bird 35 Papa Heavy. Final laps away now.
Upjet 96 LA Center, you up?
Upjet 96 with you, 40.
Upjet 96 LA Center, good evening.
Kind of went around on that
LA
departure.
Center, hello, Southwest 2841. We're climbing on the Shenzhen for 13,000.
X-ray Alpha Foxtrot Echo Charlie LA Center, radar contact. Descend via Sunset 2 arrival, Los Angeles altimeter 3014.
Descend via Sunset 2 arrival, altimeter Los Angeles 3014, X-ray Alpha Foxtrot Charlie.
Southwest 2841, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight 270.
Climb and maintain 270, 2841.
United 151 at Roman, cleared ILS, running 1 left approach, report 5 mile final.
Lead 26 is be short of 1 right.
Bravo, Quebec Kilo, right now, B4 Alpha 12, runway in Whitman, ready to take off.
Bravo, Quebec Kilo, I'm too busy for flight following. You're cleared for takeoff. Maintain VFR, remain outside the Class Bravo airspace.
Cleared to take off, Bravo, Quebec Kilo.
United 151 at Roman, cleared ILS, running 1 left approach.
At Roman, cleared ILS 1 left approach, United 151.
X-ray Bravo, Quebec Kilo, just to be 100% sure, you must remain outside Los Angeles Class Bravo airspace. It's very busy there, so remain outside Class Bravo. I cannot provide flight following at this time. Maintain VFR. Allegiant 26, cross 21 right, and taxi to the ramp via Delta Golf. Thanks for flying, appreciate it.
Alright, course 1 right and Delta Golf to the ramp, lead 26.
Damn.
X-ray Bravo, Quebec Kilo, LA Center. X-ray Bravo, Quebec Kilo, on voice please. Are you familiar with the Los Angeles Class Bravo airspace? This is a very busy airspace. Do you know what you're doing?
Hey. Do you know what you're doing? Oh dear. Wow. It's super zero. I don't have time to look. Oh my word. That's hilarious.
Hold position for extra Bravo, quick.
Okay, Roger. Are you familiar with this airspace? Bravo, Quebec Kilo?
Yes.
Okay, just remain outside Los Angeles Class Bravo airspace at all times. You're clear for takeoff. Maintain VFR. Hello?
Wow.
Plus 2533, yep, no problem. Sorry about that. I'll send you PDC now.
The communication cut off.
Listen, X-ray Bravo Kilo, listen, just, it's not gonna work right now, so I can't, there's a lot of planes and I need to work with them, okay? So, you're not familiar here. I think you need to fly this offline because I think you're gonna violate some airspace here. Can you do me a favor, por favor? Can you do it offline for now, please?
Ready.
Okay, no problem. What's our, Upjet 96, roger, descend via the Johnny 5 arrival, the Van Nuys altimeter is 3014.
Send via Janet 4, and we have the weather up to 96 things.
Thank you very much. So it's Delta 1292, the John Wayne altimeter is 3013.
Wow.
We got it, Delta 1292.
Thank you.
I'm a little peckish, not gonna lie. Why is the AP running? Don't need that. Phoenix Pro.
American 151, United 151, report 5 mile final.
I'll report the 5 mile final, United 151.
I beg your pardon?
Emirates 216 Super, contact Salt Lake 125.57.
2557 for Salt Lake, Emirates 216 Super. Thanks for the control tonight.
Yep, my pleasure. Bye bye.
LA Center, Southwest 25.
This is fine.
With Tango, ready to taxi.
Southwest 2533, thanks for Tango, appreciate it. Runway 1 right, full length, taxi via Bravo.
That's
Delta, cross runway 26 right.
1 right, full length, Bravo, Delta, cross 26 right, Southwest 2533.
I was about to say, did we not load the fuel? Alright, we are off to...
X-ray Alpha Foxtrot Echo Charlie, contact SoCal approach. 128. Actually, stand by. It's 128.05 Foxtrot Echo Charlie.
On the Socal approach 128.05 X-ray Alpha Fox Charlie. Gracias.
Ciao. Nos vemos.
Alright. What's our ETA?
LA Center, good evening.
717.
261, flight level 340.
Back 261 Los Angeles Center, roger, descend via the Ola 2 arrival, the LA altimeter 3014.
Roger, we'll send via the Ola 2 arrival on the altimeter 3014. Crank this one, thank you.
LA Center, good evening, Delta 829, level 360 over the Cedar City VOR.
Delta 829. LA Center, hi there, good evening. United 151, no need to report, runway 1 left, clear the land.
Cleared to land on runway 1 left, United 151.
Alright, and
LA Center, good evening. Shuttle 14 Hotel, level 340.
Shuttle 14 Hotel Los Angeles Center, roger.
LA Center, Orbis 1, about 20 miles southeast of the Imperial VOR, flight level 380.
Orbis 1 Los Angeles Center, thanks for the position report. The new squawk, please, 5170.
5170, Orbis 1.
Alright. Let's... Landing lights off now. Those off. Alright. Looking better. Looking fine. Going over some sand dunes, it appears. Alright. Should I get some tea here in a moment? Stomach is a little empty.
LA Center, hello American 1930 at flight level 330.
American 1930, LA Center, roger. Descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, LA altimeter 3014.
That'd be the Ironman 2, 3014, American 1930.
So contains. Fuck you.
Delta 1292, contact SoCal. Approach 128.10.
128.10, Delta 1292. Thanks for the TC. Have a great night.
Bye bye.
When discussing finances, it's generally accepted that you made money if you are in the black. When you're in the red, you lose money. During the Wall Street crash of 1929, 3 dates in particular stand out as in the red. 24th, 28th, 29th. Despite the enormous loss of shareholder that occurred on each of these days, they were known as
Orbis 1, your radar contact. Descend via the Sunset 2 arrival, the Los Angeles altimeter 3014.
Alright, descend via Sunset to Orbis 1.
As Black Thursday, Black Monday, and Black Tuesday. Perhaps you like us find this.
LA Center, good evening. FlexJet 952,
Wow,
flight level
Gibran.
370,
Wow,
Mach number 0.83 or less.
FlexJet 952, LA Center, thanks, welcome.
Wow.
Good
Seattle
evening,
has
Southwest 2337, to San Diego 11,000.
Southwest 2337, LA Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb maintain flight level 380, Southwest 2337.
LA Center, Southwest 2841, we're approaching top of descent.
Southwest 2841, roger. Descend via the Rounders 4 arrival. Runway 1 left transition, Vegas altimeter 3021.
Roger, descend by the Rounders 4, 1 left transition, and 3021 at Vegas, thanks.
This might be our final leg for the night. I don't know. I don't know.
Delta 1292, SoCal. Approach now 128.05. Delta 1292, contact SoCal 128.05.
Los Angeles Center, it's a Bravo Kilo ready to copy right now.
We have a shuttle.
Okay, KLAS, X-ray Bravo Quebec Kilo. You are clear for takeoff. Remain outside Los Angeles Class Bravo airspace. Report airborne. And expect to squawk in the air.
Wow. Oh, this is hilarious. This is hilarious.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 3295, with you passing 12,000 for 15.
Southwest 3.
Over there, that is a British Airways.
Southwest 3295 LA Center, climb everything.
In the shuttle call sign.
Flight level 290, Southwest 3295.
They're in the shuttle call sign going from Albuquerque to something.
Southwest 2523, short one right on Delta.
Southwest 2533, roger, wind 2604, under 1 right. Clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Southwest 2523.
Landed 151, welcome to Vegas. Exit right when able, hold short, running 1 right, traffic rolling.
LA Center, the American Center office here, radar contact at 12,000, climbing with someone 2 to about to.
Bucket 7 Alpha Sierra, roger, LA Center, radar contact, climbing TFL 380.
San Francisco 380, American Center office here.
American 135 Heavy, am I good to go to Unicom?
United 151, hold short of runway 1 right.
Hold short of runway 1 right, United 151.
American 135, yeah, sure, why not? Water Unicom 122.8, so yeah, good flight.
Alright, over to Unicom. Have a good one, sir. This is going to be a long trip ahead of me. Have a good one.
Yeah, no problem. Enjoy. We'll see you.
British Airways shuttle right there.
Roger, clear to take off. It's a Bravo Quebec Kilo. We remain outside the Bravo airspace and we report.
At 9:52, descend with the Ironman 2 arrival, LA altimeter 3014. If you could just slow down now, do not exceed 280 for now.
Alright, speed below 280, descend via the Ironman 2 altimeter, what'd you say, 3014?
Yep, 3014.
Fantastic, thanks.
Thank you. American 1930 for spacing, best forward speed please in the descent and through the transition 280 or greater.
Best forward speed, American 1930 and 280 or greater in transition.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think this will be our final leg for the night. Just because I'm a little tired and I have a few things I gotta do. So, yeah, this will be our final leg for the night.
Southwest 2337, can you give me your best straight up to flight level 380?
Yeah, we can speed it up, 2337.
Yeah, sorry, not speed up, but the best rate of climb to flight level 380. Not speed, but climb.
Okay, yeah, we'll start ascending here.
Thank you. Southwest 3295, stop your climb, maintain flight level 210 for traffic.
Flight level 210, Southwest 3295.
Exit jet 501, are you up? Speedbird 35 Papa, there's no further ATC, frequency change approved, bye bye.
Unicom 122.8 now, Speedbird 35 Papa Heavy.
LA Center, Speedbird Concord 1, level 15000.
Speedbird.
Well, Vegas. Yeah, we passed Vegas. Very smooth landing though in the 321. However, somehow my 777-200 instincts have switched back over to craving the 777-200, even though I quite literally only flew it yesterday morning, off camera, in a flight from Eddie to Belfast, which is not that. It's not very far as it appears. It was like a half an hour long flight. And we did it under the shuttle call sign in the 772 this morning. Oh, that was funny. that made a few people laugh. Anyway, we're off to Dallas Fort Worth right now, and I think that'll be our final leg because I'm a little sleepy and I have a few things I gotta do. So yeah, that's the plan right now. Yeah, but my 777 instincts have switched back over, so we've departed Vegas now and bound for Dallas. And tomorrow night is a special because we get to fly with Seb, and he is a controller. He is a ground controller for Honolulu on VATSIM. So he's gonna be controlling us tomorrow night. And you can look forward to that at 11 p.m. Eastern. So we are inbound now for Dallas Fort Worth. So you're all good. You're all good, mate. You're all good. It was actually a pretty good landing. It was actually a real good landing. So, and a bit of a busy one. Fry was flying with us as well. So, Fry was flying with us. So yeah, it's quite fun. boy, oh boy. Am I happy to be on Unicom right now? Boy, oh boy, am I happy to be on 122.8. Anything updated right now? Anything new with anything? This chair is really beginning to get bad. Let's see, oh, Joanna got a 10. Joanna got a 10 at Monbetsu. Oh, she's at Monbetsu now. Oh dear, she's only a few legs behind us. She's at Monbetsu. Thinking maybe Saturday night we're gonna try to crack down on the around the world a bit more. Thinking Saturday night we'll try to do that. Think here. I'm just a little sleepy right now, so just a little sleepy right now. Yeah, this will be our final leg for the night. I'm a little sleepy. Alright. Yeah, let me see. Do we have a direct way? Do we have a direct waypoint we can go to? Wait, direct. Tango X-ray Oscar. Clear direct Tango X-ray Oscar. As currently at what's our max? We are up to 410, I think is what we shall do. Up to 410. Estimating out just over an hour, about an hour and a half. Yeah, let's keep on T for right now. Let's keep on T. Excuse me, are we going to climb? Just have to update VNAV real quick. Yeah, we just gotta update VNAV real quickly. There we go. Yeah, the 777 has like weird tendency where in your FMC, if you don't change your speed right, it won't actually, or say if you don't change your altitude right in your FMC, it won't update your altitude right. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. After this, I get to go assemble a count, by the way. So. I'm still a little sleepy. I beg your pardon? Oh, this from the street, and that's gonna be a... Oh, fucking hell, it is. Yeah, North American Builder Supply Files. Oh, my word. Remind me never to trust the street again. As in, there's like a news thing. There's like a... It's a business news thing, and it's named The Street. And what I find is that an awful amount of what they put out is just absolute garbage. Absolute clickbait garbage, right? So, for instance, one of the things that they might put out is so my grandparents, they own a construction building, or they own a construction company. It's called Ben's Construction. You can go look it up on Google. Based here in Maryland. But then they'll like compare Ben's Construction to like another construction company. That's like not even like the same size, right? It's like not even comparable, and they'll call it a rival, right? And it's like, no, it's not a rival. It's two completely separate companies, in a massive industry, right? Anyway, they'll report on that, and then they'll do like 15 whole paragraphs on before they actually tell you what the company is. They'll tell you. They give you like 15 whole paragraphs of like the history behind the rival company, not the company that you're interested in, but the rival company. Yeah, it's complete clickbait. So you have to like actually like truly like scroll all the way down in order to find out. Oh, it's this company that you've never heard of going bankrupt. It's like, seriously, guys, do you have a higher editorial standard? Stop being such clickbait. You scums. You know, it's like stop being. It's like, stop the clickbait, you scumbags. You know, it's like. Anyway, that's kind of how I feel with them. So. All right. Sand dunes. So I think we're crossing over Death Valley right now. crossing over Death Valley right now. Is what I think we're crossing over right now. So, Death Valley, the hottest places on Earth. Well, actually, I think we already crossed over that point. Any approvals I gotta manage. Alright. So tonight, we extend our hours tonight, so tonight. What the hell? Where just we go? Alright. So now you got Nia. Oh. I got Jesus. Jackson. Me. Steven. Zion. Linda. Jason. Kyrie. Ooh. Not looking like a fun shift. Not looking like a super fun shift now, is it? Tonight's shift is not looking super fun. I don't know. Yeah. Today we had a bit of a fire situation at work. Basically, an employee sent an email making a bunch of accusations, making a bunch of bullying accusations, and I don't. Some of them are not entirely unfounded, but at the same time, this employee had the opportunity to take care of it instead of sending an email. Take care of it in other ways, in other ways that we much preferred, right? Instead of sending an email, right? Like you would talk about it in person, and then before you quit, right? It's like they're not these accusations. It's like they're not. Well, they're not like criminal accusations. They're not even civil, right? But they're. This employee has been thinking about quitting for a while, and it's a shame because she's one of our best employees. With that said, though, she's done some stupid stuff. So, I mean, she's certainly done some stupid shit, and anyway, I think that the store, and I think that the store is deciding that it is time to part ways with her before something gets worse, and before before stuff gets worse, and before stuff gets insane. I think that we are. I think the store's gonna. I think we're gonna be parting ways with her. And I mean, I think she already put in her notice, if I'm not mistaken. But anyway, it's like it's a true shame. Yeah, that's good, Turkey. 096 heading. Turn direct Turkey. It's only 434 nautical miles. So, yeah, but anyway, this employee, well, I know she's quitting because she told me personally. This is an employee that I've had pretty decent time with. It's kind of, and I am kind of like a little ashamed that she's leaving. But at the same time, though, I cannot exactly acknowledge that. I mean, she's gotten her handful. She's gotten written up for like once or twice for like the past 3 months. So it's like, at some point, it's like we got to make a decision. Do we keep this employee on board? Because, I mean, when she's here, she's great. The thing is, like, she's not here, and she's done no call, no show a few times, right? And it's like, I mean, you have policy for a reason, and I don't know if she is exactly understood that the reason that we have that policy. It's not for her. It's not because we want to enforce a weird rule on her, but it's because if you're gonna call out, we kind of need to make preparations, or we kind of need to adjust some stuff so we can expect you to call out, right? Maybe that means that someone has to get moved, right? Maybe that means that someone else has to. Maybe that means that we need to call in an extra person because you won't be able to make it, which we understand. I mean, we understand if you won't be able to make it, but right? I mean, we all get sick. We all have last minute events that happen in life, but I mean, we have a policy that says if you were to call out, you must call the store, right? And then because you call the store, it allows us to make adjustments to stuff. It allows us to maybe call in an extra person if needed, right? But more importantly, it tells us that you're not coming in. So, I mean, it tells us not to expect them, and we don't get mad if you call out. I mean, now if you have a lot of call outs and you're not putting in that hard of an attempt to find coverage, then okay, that's where we begin to have an issue. But if you call out every once in a while, we're not going to punish you for it, because I mean, at the end of the day, we all get sick. We all get sick. We all have last minute family events. It's not fair to punish. What we cannot do is we cannot punish people for that. So, alright, let's see here. We are getting snow tonight here in Maryland. What does HCPSS.org? Howard County hasn't delayed yet. Nice. Hopefully my mom has to get up early and go to school. So, hopefully my mom has to get up early in the morning. And I won't be up early. Well, depends on what you mean by early. I'll be up at around 6. I'll be up probably through about 6, if I had to guess. By the way, this is going to be our final flight for the night because I am peckish. The only food I can make is food that'll take me a good 20 minutes or so to make. And in the meantime, I get to assemble a new couch. I get to do a new couch tonight because our old ratty couch from Bob's fucking sucked. Nothing is added EOL. So. Nuremberg. There's a film coming up about it. There's a film. I will want to watch that film. Nuremberg. Actually, I've been to Nuremberg in real life before, and it's a beautiful German city. Absolutely gorgeous. I've been there now. Gorgeous. I don't if you're looking for something historical, I mean, go to Berlin. Berlin, there's a lot more stuff. There's a lot more stuff in Berlin. Right, I mean, the Trials Museum, which is in Nuremberg, where all the top Nazi prosecutors, or all the top Nazis were prosecuted, aside from the main one, of course. It is. Nuremberg is a area. That Trials Museum, to be honest, was a bit of a letdown. I mean, I like that it was there. I like that I got to go stand in the room that the top Nazis were prosecuted in, but the truth is that it's been reverted back to what it was before, because apparently they had to make adjustments to the room during the trials, so they could accommodate such a big so that they could accommodate a bunch or a big crowd, right? Because I mean, there were a lot of them on trial at the time. I mean, trial that consisted of, I think it was 31 top Nazis. So, still. But I mean, the reasoning's good. Well, the reasoning was actually I thought the reasoning was a bit not great, but I mean, I can understand it. They said the reason was for not keeping the Trials Museum, or for not keeping the room in the original state. What they said that their reasoning was because they wanted because they needed space for other trials in the same facility, but also so that way it wouldn't be a landmark. Right, so it wouldn't be like a landmark for these Nazi war criminals, which, I gotta be honest, kind of sound like a dumb reason. But I understand it. Still, I just kind of thought it was a bit of a dumb reason, to be honest. Yeah, kind of thought that the reasoning behind not preserving it in its original state was kind of a dumb reason. So, but I mean, I understand it. I understand it, especially with the way that the German government is now. World War II, sorry. World War I, World War II, sorry. Right, I understand that. I understand I understand the reasoning, but I still think it's a bit of a dumb reason. Anyway, let's see here. How long? Fort Worth ETA now, 715 Zulu. But anyway, outside the museums, outside of the Trials Museum, Nuremberg is a pretty beautiful place, to be honest. It's quite a gorgeous place. So, I mean, I'd go there again. If it's not for the fish and chips, which they have the best fish and chips ever. Or apparently, how is it that the UK, in terms of good proper fish and chips, have gone down? The best fish and chips I've found have not actually been in the UK. They've actually been in Nuremberg. So, Alexa, turn on Ryan's desk. How the fuck that's possible, I have no fucking clue. So. Republican lawmakers, led by Amplina, filed a discharge petition to force a House vote on banning stock trading for members of Congress and their families. Good. Airbus lowered its cut of 30 jacks. Decision followed a super quality issue with the 320 fuselage panels and software recall for thousands of A320s, despite okay, remain unchanged. Let me think here. Great. Alright. SkyWest 64 to 35 right there. So SkyWest 64 35 going from LAX to Albuquerque. Oh. Wait, why the Albuquerque is right underneath this? You're passing over Albuquerque over here. Let's see if we can't try to find. See if we can't try to see Albuquerque. Albuquerque. There it is, most likely. Nice. Nice. Alright. So it's night. What the fuck? Jackson's doing 18. He's gonna hate that. What the fuck? Jackson's doing 8 to 8. My goodness. 8 to 8. That seems like a stupid idea. I'm bored. Well, I'm not bored. I'm tired. That's why I have to get. Like I said, I get to go reassemble account after this leg. I get to reassemble account. Or I get to go assemble account after this leg. We are one flight away from getting our A320 type rating, unfortunately. Rather, we are at least 9 days, and we are at least 9 days, and I think math here. We're only 13 flights out from getting our 777 rating, so I mean it's 9 days though. So I mean, yikes. Yeah, I mean it's 9 days. That said, though, we are quite close to getting our 320, our 320 type rating. It'll be a long time coming as well. Barnaby, are you okay, bud? You okay, bud? Why do you smell like crisps? You smell like crisps. I am hungry right now. I am peckish. Yeah, what do you do is the question. What do we do is the question. You okay? It's a good juice. A350, 15 flights and 39.5 hours, and then the A340, 14 hours in it, and 5 flights. The 340? Yeah, I have to give the 340 another go in order to come to a decisive conclusion on it, because I thought the other day that the 340 was not great, and I mean, it's I gotta do another. I'm gonna wait until this next update for the 340 comes out. But I personally thought that the 340 still is not to the standards that I personally wanted it to be at. Right, and so because of that, I've decided to put it back in the hangar for right now. And we're gonna try it out. We're gonna try the 340 out again, but it'll be a bit. Actually, I think, to be honest, after these next few legs on the around the world, I think we're pretty much stuck in the 320 and the 319. I think we're pretty much stuck in the 319 and 320 after this around the world. Let's see. How many legs do we have left to do though? We have 64 legs around 36, so we don't actually have that many legs left to do. Spend a solid 3 nights, good 5 leg. Sorry, if we're spend. We actually don't have that many legs to do. So, and Joanna is coming up right behind us. So. Anyway, these some of these other legs are gonna be weird. So, some of these other legs are gonna be interesting. With that said, though, What if we were to do? What if we were to do a few of them VFR? 100 miles in VFR. I mean, that would take like an hour. No, we're not gonna be that stupid. That's though. Someone has a good CRJ out. It's the Aerosoft CRJ. Now, I mean that's $60, but that might be better for some of these other around the world legs. Flying it in the CRJ. Flying the CRJ. So. Actually, you know what I said we're gonna do? So there's one of these legs that here soon that crossing the Atlantic. The airport is about as big as the island, to be honest. And I've been told it's like A319 Max. Though I've considered trying in the 772. I mean not landing in the 772, but takeoff in the 772. In terms of the 772, we only need, when we're light, we only need about 4,000 feet, and it's got a 5,000 foot runway, so theoretically, my math works. And my math works, theoretically. So, alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom real quickly. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I have returned. Yeah, we might try we might try the CRJ next week, guys. Not gonna lie, we might try the Aerosoft CRJ V2. We might do that next week. It would be interesting to fly a CRJ for once. Fly something a little different. So, I mean, we might do that next week, I don't know. We'll also be getting the 737 here soon. So, alright, what liveries are included with the, let's see here. Curious what liveries are included. Alright, actually, did BA ever operate the CRJ 900? And did BA ever operate the CRJ? Alright, did BA alright, let's see here. British European Flyby. There. You might, in that case, we'll probably give the CRJ a go at some point here soon. Under like British European Airways or something like that. So. So this, in terms of the CRJ then, here's a question. In terms of the CRJ, is this include, what does this include? What does this include? Here's a CRJ. Does it include the Dash 900 and the Dash 1000 in terms of the CRJ? What does it include? Oh. Yeah, what does it include? Let me see here. I don't know, but it looks quite good. I mean, having the yoke, I mean, utilizing the yoke, that's always a big benefit for me. I I much prefer yoke flying than side stick flying. So, I mean, it's a different style of yoke, but I mean, I much prefer that. Just have D10s. I don't see any reason why we couldn't give the TR chain a go. I mean, if we don't like it, I mean, at least we have it in the hangar. That EFB looks very handy though. Much more handy than the PMDG one. The modeling looks quite good as well. And anyway, let's begin. Let's take a look at our descent. So we are saying 36 left. Via the Jove M6. So we go ILS. 36 left. Into Dallas, Fort Worth. Six left. In case they go around up like this. Hold over Kegel. That tells me that this year is not serious. That tells me that the Texans are not very serious. Anyway, Jove M6. So we are on the techie transition. Descend to be at 240 level. Actually no. Glock. It's like exactly like fucking Texas to have a gun name as their waypoint. And layman, so anyway, Glock 240, layman 200, then you go direct to Ventry, 1500 at Ventry, 1300 at Jovem, missile, once again, only like Texas to have that as a waypoint. Go to missile at 12,000 at Sealer, and then in terms of the ILS, you intercept at 4,000. I mean, exactly seems like Texas to do that. So, and then in terms of what this arrival could look like, it's going to look like, it's a converging ILS. Wait, what? I don't know. So it's 13. Shit. Everything really is bigger in fucking Texas. It's a 13,400 foot runway. I mean, even their fucking small runways are 9,000 feet. Even their fucking small runways are 9,000 feet. What the fuck, Texas? What the literal fuck? I mean, even their smallest runway is 8,500 feet. I mean, what the fuck, Texas? Everything really is bigger in fucking Texas. Don't know why though. But that said though, we could make up an excuse to go with actually, do they have an ILS for 3-1 right? Do they have an ILS approach 3-1 right? Winds would be a little better. I mean, the winds would be a little bit more ideal. 3-1 right. So. ILS. They do. This is a consideration. This here is a consideration because we only mean 9,000 feet. I mean 9,000 feet, and it gets us essentially straight to the gate. I mean, you have a little bit of taxing to do beyond that, but I mean, yeah, I think we're gonna take 3-1 right instead of I think we're gonna take 3-1 right instead. Then we're gonna take 3-1 right instead. Just think it'll be a little. I think it just makes a bit more sense for me to take 3-1 right instead. Okay. Departure. Sorry. ILS runway. Take the ILS. We'll take the ILS runway 3-1 right. Would it be Tulloy? Yeah. Tulloy transition via the GOVM 6. Via the GOVM 6. Okay, excuse that. Top descent to 150 nautical miles. So, yeah, I just think that taking it would be a little bit easier for us. So, all right, I have to go to the restroom once again, and I'll be back in a few moments. Alright, I have returned, and I see we have a discontinuity for some reason. So that could have been very, very bad for a second. Yeah. So what happened is we'll begin our descent here soon. Actually, we'll just do like a VNAV descent, I think, actually. Be nice. And actually, we should have another vectors away from fuel. Yep, that works. Last meeting, 30 arrival, so. By the way, I'm gonna let VNAV handle this descent for today. I'm gonna let VNAV handle it. So. At least that's gonna be the plan. We're gonna let VNAV handle this descent into Dallas-Fort Worth. Bum 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 bum. See how many air? See what's going on now with the chaos? Yeah. Fenix hopped off the line though. Seattle's still going quite strong, despite there being like 5 aircrafts. Anyway, let's see here. Yeah, and Salt Lake Center is still going quite strong. Oakland Center is going strong. I mean, then it's only like something at night, so. By the way, we're gonna take a 3-1 right rifle. You want to say something? Are you here to say something? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you. Oh. You just want me. That's you. You just you went to tension, you little mutt. You went to tension. Step it. You're gonna give me attention? Sit. Get away. No. No. I think you're going. Where do you think you're going? I tried, as per your request. As per your request, I trapped you. Where do you think you're going? As per your request. No. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? You enjoyed that, didn't you? You want more? You want more? Oh, fine. You want more? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to begin our descent. here's going to be the plan. What we're going to do is we are going to begin our descent. Down to... I'm just going to put it in for... What do we need by the time we turn final? I'm just going to put it in for 5,000. And I'm going to let it handle itself. I'm going to let this thing handle it itself. I'm just going to get the METAR so that we have the thing. I'm going to let this thing handle itself. We're going to really let the thing fly itself down. That's going to be the plan. You're going to let this aircraft fly its way down. And maybe so I can continue to pay attention to this douchebag right here. This douchebag who wants to give me more kisses than what he can give. Right, you don't say, right? Is that what you're trying to do? Anyway, yeah, we're just gonna let it handle its own descent today. That's what we're gonna let the aircraft do. We're gonna let it handle its own descent. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Bum ba bum do. Bum 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 ba bum. Yeah, no, you don't like this. You don't like these trees. You don't like these. You like, I know. Just keep giving my hand more kisses. What? I love you too. Good. I swear I can't even pan around anymore. This dog's completely like told me that my arm is his. All right, well. Anyway, we're gonna begin our descent now. I'm gonna announce it here, and yeah, we're gonna begin our descent now, and we got about half an hour, by the way, before I'm actually gonna have to pay attention significantly amount, but whatever. Begin to monitor, Unicom. Dallas Fort Worth traffic speed bird 35 Papa Heavy, gonna begin descent now, down to altitude 5,000 feet. You're on the Jovem 6, and expecting ILS approach into runway 31 right. Dallas Fort Worth traffic. Okay. But that's kind of extreme. I mean, I know you're thinking cold. Oh. So that's a word you know. Cold. You enjoy it? Barnaby. By the way, he's being very, very stubborn right now. He will not leave my lap. He's being very, very stubborn right now. So, alright, we're gonna let this thing hand fly its way down. Or sorry, we're gonna let this thing VNav itself all the way down. Okay, we'll take it. Our next intervention will be the QNH, and then after that it'll be flaps, landing gear, and all that stuff. But we're going to take a look at it. We're going to see how well it does. Yeah, and so... Yeah, anyway, that'll be the plan. Go to... Well, actually, two ways. Yeah. Go speed... Actually, 210 at Chiloy is not bad. I'd say by around Vandy, it's already been able to do it for us. Already been able to. This thing already put it in for us, so it actually did a pretty good job in my opinion. Maybe it would do so. I think what we'll go is 170 to 5, I think is what this thing's saying is what we should do. Yeah. Yep. We're going to be taking the short runway for Dallas. Oh, it's one of the shorter runways, even though short is relative because even their short runway is still 9,000 feet long. So it's fine. It's like more than enough. It's like we need. I need 4,000 feet to land. I need 4,000 feet in the triple. In the 772, I only need 4,000 feet. I need 4,000 feet to take off. I only need 4,000 feet to land. If you can give me more like, if you can give me 5,000 feet, that would be ideal. But once again, I don't need that much space. I don't need that long of a runway in the triple. I know how to fly this thing. You go flaps 20 on Toga. So flaps 20 with full thrusters, which is the way I take off anyway because I don't have the button. I don't have the Toga button assigned. Right. You have it's like there you go. You know it's. You don't need it. It's like, I don't need any more than about 4,000 to 5,000 feet. It's like yesterday morning I took off out of Eddie in probably only about 2,000 feet. As in like 2,000 feet. It's like you're at your V2 speed climbing, right? Only needed about 3,000 feet at Eddie earlier. It's like by the time we were even halfway down the runway, it's like already like 100 feet off the ground. So, you know, it's not like you needed. It's not like you need anything in the triple to land, in the 772 to land it. I mean, okay, if you're a little heavy, I mean, of course, as the heavier you get, you're gonna take up less space. But I mean, even then, it's like I don't need that long to land, guys. I don't need that long to land. So this is my point. But yeah, go look at AirNott for the how fast we were able to take off this morning, or sorry, yesterday morning. Go watch David's stream from today, and you'll see. It's like by the point where you actually turn, final, like we're already like we're already like halfway off the top of the screen. So, no, that flight this morning was quite fun. That flight this morning was quite fun. Didn't realize it was going to be as short as it was, but it was quite fun. All right. Oh. Fine. Give me that toy. Give me. I see how it is. Gotcha. You were gonna get it back? Okay, now he knows. Play. Damn, now you're right. Now you're right. Let's play. Damn. You're gonna get me. You're gonna get me. You might not want to play with me after that. Yeah, he's going to lay down now. For right now. Anyway, that allows us time to focus on this. So you're supposed to be doing a VNAV descent in there. I don't know. I don't know why you're off your VNAV path, but you're supposed to be doing a VNAV descent, you fucking thing. It's like, this is supposed to be aligned. How far off your VNAV path are you, you stupid fucking plane? How far off the VNAV path are you? Because it's like, you don't need to descend that fast. Alright, if I were to put in VNAV, you should maintain. How far off are you? You stupid fucking plane. It's like, increase your fucking engines if you need to. Why are you pulling back your engines? Why the fuck are you pulling back your engines? Plane, why the fuck are you pulling back your engines? Your VNAV path has you slow and low. Why the fuck are you pulling back your fucking engines? Doesn't make any fucking sense. You can fucking increase your engines now, can't you? Oh. Have you come to apologize? You stupid fucking aircraft. It's like, you're getting off your path. Yeah, now you're a little fast. That would make sense. But it's like, what the fuck? It's like, you can still increase your engine. You can still increase your fucking engines. You're the one. This plane is the one you decided it was important to descend 160 nautical miles early. I simply told VNAV what to do. Oh, now he's pissed. Now that he's pissed. What is this? Watch this. You'll get it eventually. I'm not moving it, but. Humor. Easy. Alright, well that little that fun woke me up a little bit more. Either way, this is still gonna be our final leg because yeah. It just will be. Okay. How far off VNAV path are we? Yeah. No, actually, we're on it right now. We're on VNAV path right now. Altimeter 3020 on the altimeter. When we get that point 30 and 3020. We're still, though you can maintain a much faster speed if you wanted to, stupid aircraft. So I was meeting Fort Worth at 7:30. If you wanted to though, actually let me just throw that in because I mean, you're gonna increase your soon anyway, so it's like, may as well. Speed now 280 knots. Hey, hey, Crumpy. On our way to Dallas, Texas. On our way to Dallas. So. Back in the 772, except I got bored of the 320. I was in the 321 for the Boise to Vegas leg, and immediately switched back. Once we got to Vegas, we switched back. So, in our descent, yeah. I don't know. There's something about the 320s. Not as fun to fly as the triple. Not as fun to fly as the triple, so. Hey, at least we're not doing a 200 nautical mile leg, or at least we're not. At least we're not doing a 200 nautical mile leg in this thing like we did yesterday morning. I was not expecting it to be that close. Stop. Did you stop? No, not really. No. Actually, our turnaround at Vegas was quite fast. It was only about 25-30 minutes. Actually, it wasn't even that. It was like 20 minutes, and that included that included setting up a new aircraft. So, but I didn't really get to see any of the sights around Vegas because LA Center was online, and he was getting quite mad, to put it lightly. He was getting quite pissed off because that some idiots were being idiots. So, and I was trying not to be one of those idiots. So I didn't really get to enjoy the sights of LA. So, alright, let's go and tune this range down. We are taking a weird runway for Dallas. We are taking a weird runway. We're going to take 3-1 right. So, probably stopping at Dallas. We actually have a new couch upstairs that I get to deal with that later. We have a new couch upstairs that I get to assemble because discount furniture is discount furniture and won't last 7 years. It won't even last 5 years. So, hope that this new couch is better. That and I'm starving. Haven't had anything to eat in right around 11 hours, but Yeah, I know she is. I know she is. Actually, I think we're gonna begin to knock out some of the legs. I think we're gonna try to knock out some of the legs together, especially as we get to the more challenging ones. I was looking at it, I was thinking that maybe this flight or the next flight after is gonna be the last one I can like truly properly do in the 777. And I think the rest are really like A319 style. Or whenever the really rusty thing comes to 2024, the 737. Whenever that thing comes to 2024, might try to use that. All right, altimeter 3019. So yeah, I might begin to fly the really rusty thing, the 737s. So, all right, 3019er. Now, Dallas Fort Worth traffic, speedbird 35 Papa is descending now, altitude 5,000 feet, and we are expecting ILS approach into runway 31 right. Dallas Fort Worth traffic. Is that not out? What? Hang on, let me look. By the way, I don't have the money to pay for the upgrade right now. 737. Well, it would be the 800, so. I'm looking right now. I'm looking at the PMDG website. I'm so far in what I've seen is, I mean, I'll buy it because I want the 737 back. I want something outside like A320 style flight decks and 777 flight decks to fly, but I mean, I was reading Reddit, and I mean, people were really not happy with PMDG, despite them supposedly reprogramming the whole plane. Yep, no 737's still not out yet. Just checking now. I think they're waiting for the full version of SU4 to launch. I think that's what they're waiting on. So, all right. I'll tell you what. Let's go direct female. Or sorry, fuel. What's it? Speedbird 35 Papa turning now direct fuel. Dallas Fort Worth traffic. Well, they shipped them. Or, sorry. When I say that they shipped them, what I mean is that the label has been printed. And so right now, if I had to guess, probably Monday for arrival on those. Probably Monday is my bet. Assuming that they actually get out of Windwing's massive warehouse in New Jersey. Under that assumption, they'll probably come Monday. They're coming from New Jersey, so they're not that far. It's not like they have to travel across the country. They're coming from New Jersey, which is a state and a half above us. So they are coming soon, though, and I'm looking forward to an upgrade from the Thrustmaster. I don't want to say that the Thrustmasters are crap, but they've had they could use some improvement. All right, landing lights all on. We're gonna go auto brake 2 because we're landing on a 9,000 foot runway instead of a 13,000 foot runway. What is CTAF for Dallas Fort Worth? $135,000. Yeah. Oh, that'll definitely be coming. Yeah. Yeah. No, you can expect a stream on that when they do come. If I had to guess, Monday. It'll be an unboxing stream, and I'll probably end up setting it up through my laptop. Well, I don't know about that, but I'll probably end up doing some kind of special for that. Let's see. 130 000. Sorry, 135 000 is the CTF for Yes, so I'm like actually kind of surprised that you guys aren't getting them until the new year, because it just seems weird that you guys wouldn't get that stuff, especially considering all the trade stuff that's happened with the U.S. and China recently. And actually, it's no longer for us anyway. We don't order them through WinWing. We order them now through like a weird subsidiary of WinWing. I think WinWingStore.com. It's like a part of WinWing, but it operates as a completely separate entity now. It's really weird. It's really weird. $18 updates. Yeah, I'm still yet to give the 340 another go. Mainly because no one's dropped me off. No one has one at Heathrow right now for me to use, and I'm too lazy to do the flights. And I plus already have 2 aircraft at Baltimore right now, so yeah. There's something about the 350 that I still don't like, and I cannot put my finger on what it is. It might have something to do with the touchdown. But I still cannot put my finger on what I don't like about the 350, and it's annoying. All right, we need to slow speed now. Slow speed now. 2.5 knots. Yeah, there's still something about the 350 that I don't like. It's so. Yeah, well, yeah. I read another Reddit post, and it's the most true statement ever about any builds. They'll release absolute slop, and then make it flyable like 3 updates later, and then they'll actually make it good like 15 updates later. And until the market comes to where they don't need, until people stop realizing that until people start realizing it's important to have a good plan and let developers take their time with it, they're just going to keep doing it. And it's annoying. It's annoying. Until people realize it's better for people to take their time. Haven't already noted. Until people realize it's better to have developers take their time. Any builds it's just going to release absolute slop. So, alright, we'll go minus 600 feet per minute. We don't actually have to be at 5,000 to about there. What's the traffic situation looking like? We are the only arrival. We are the only inbound aircraft. You are the only. Yeah, well, Fenix more than PMDG, to be honest. Actually, PMDG. I don't know if what David said earlier was true. Because I haven't seen anything, but I haven't been paying attention to PMDG that much. About their GSX integration, but if what he said about them not doing like a full GSX integration for the 2024 stuff because of Xbox, that just seems, if that's true, then that's kind of a bad. It's kind of not great right there. speaking of GSX, where should we park? Where should we park today? Let's take stand. Well, that seems a bit small. Actually, it's not that small. We'll take stand. We'll try for stand Alpha 1, 2. So. Alright, but you need to get down now. Go down, bud. Alright, what the fuck? American, Alright, gonna give this map another go. Okay, connect Novograph. Maybe that'll make it worth it. Connect with the Novograph. Maybe that'll make it worth it. The unit plane I was considering buying earlier. I was considering buying the Aerosoft CRJ to see if that thing's any good. Stand. No, A320. Select. Alright. We'll go ahead and try that. We'll try we'll see if this GSX integration is any decent. Or we'll see if this GSX stuff actually works. Yeah, I still prefer toolbar pushback when it comes to the weird pushback procedures. Toolbar pushback is simpler to use in my opinion. I mean, I saw how much David struggled earlier. And I tried it for the first time earlier at Eddie, and yikes, not great. It's weird, and caused a good 1 or 2 minute delay on our pushback after we'd already got the clearance. Alright. This is about a 20-mile final. Is visibility absolute dog shit? And I didn't read the METAR. I thought I did read the METAR. Is the visibility absolute dog shit? And I didn't notice. Visibility is not great, but it should be fine. Saying 10 static miles. Okay, well, I guess it's fine then. Dallas-Fort Worth traffic, Speedbird 35 Papa Heavy is in a base for ILS approach, runway 3 wind right. Dallas-Fort Worth traffic. Alright, well, we want to maintain, let's slow to 230 knots, 230. Alright, and, I mean, we have basically a 20-mile final, so we should be fine in terms of that front. That said, we can activate the approach mode. Taking the short runway, even though at Dallas, their short runway is still not very short. But then again, the saying of everything is bigger in Texas is true. It's a 9,000 foot runway over a 13,000 foot runway. So. By the way, just out of curiosity, did you see how short I needed at Eddie earlier? Did you see how insanely fast I was able to take off at Eddie earlier? I took off in basically nothing. took off. I feel like it took off in like 3,000 feet, and that's it. No, I feel like that was all I needed at Eddie earlier. Then again, we were insanely late, but still. Still, I wasn't expecting us to get off the ground that fast. Let's see if we can go flaps 1 now. Yeah, when it comes to the triple, it's... I know that SimBrief and all these other places will give you weird numbers that say, oh, you need 8,000 feet to take off, but if you just go full thrust, you only need like, if you go full thrust and you're only and you're not very heavy at all, on like a 1 to 2 hour flight, you don't need anything to take off. You barely need you barely need 5,000 feet. So either way, I'm gonna try it without Newsky at that one airport first. We're not gonna try landing at that airport. We're gonna try the takeoff. We'll try the takeoff first, not using Newsky, and then we'll try it. So, and then if that goes to plan, then we will actually use that. We'll actually use this thing for that takeoff. So, all right. Dallas Fort Worth traffic, speedbird 35 Papa Heavy, turning final now, ILS approach, runway 31 right. Final call on Unicom, Dallas Fort Worth traffic. It's about 20-mile final, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Dallas Fort Worth traffic, speedbird 35 Papa Heavy is now about a 17-mile final, ILS approach, runway 31 right. Slowing speed now 210 knots. Dallas Fort Worth traffic. Alright. These long approaches I'm not a big fan of. Give me a good 10-mile final. I don't need anything more. I don't need anything more than 10-mile final. Give me a good 10-mile final. I don't need anything more. It kind of confused me earlier at Vegas. I don't. Speed approaches. Insanely long. I don't need them. Not useful to me. Alright. Localizer and glide slope established. Alright. Flaps 5 now, slow speed now 180. Actually, good 190 for right now. Dallas Fort Worth traffic, speed 35 Papa now, about 13-mile final, ILS approach, runway 31 right. Slowing speed now 190 knots. Dallas Fort Worth traffic. Or 12 DME. That's fine. At about 7, we'll go ahead and get the gear down and the rest configured. In the meantime, flaps 15. And why on earth do we have the speed break up? Actually, we can arm that thing now. Alright, go ahead and get yoke cam up. Alright, landing lights all on. Alright. 2500 noted. Gun slow speed now 170 knots. Dallas Fort Worth traffic, speed 35 Papa, slowing speed 170 knots until 4 mile final, currently 8 TME. Dallas Fort Worth traffic. Alright, gear down. Now I have the runway in sight now. I'll go flaps full. Actually, what is our final approach speed? 127. Annoying. Alright. Slowing now. 160. Final call, Dallas Fort Worth traffic, speed 35 Papa, heavy landing down runway 31 right. Final call, Dallas Fort Worth traffic. Final approach speed 127. Actually, wait, that plus 5, so 132. Alright. I never said the minimums. Whatever. Well, actually, what are they? Real quickly. 176.
1,000.
176.
Approaching. 3, 1, right.
If it's control. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll take this over by hand in a moment.
500.
Ah. That's only on initial contact. Interesting.
400.
Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, no, here in the States we're supposed to use it all the time.
300.
And the pappies are all over the place.
200. 100.
Actually, the glide slope's bad as well.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
A little long. A little long.
4,000 feet remaining.
Oh, that's fine. We can jump off here. Yeah, no. Here in the States, you're supposed to append heavy all the time. Then again, should you really trust anything that happens in the States? I mean, earlier I got a landing clearance number 2 for the runway, and it kind of, I got confused by it for a second. I completely forgot that here in the States they'll give you your landing clearance even if the runway is not clear, which does not make very much sense to me. Dallas Fort Worth traffic 035 Papa, now vacated runway 31 right. Alright, let's see here. Go ahead and keep everything run for right now. I've figured out the taxi. Taxiing, stand Alpha 20 via Zulu and Kilo. Cross runway 17 left and 17 right. Dallas Fort Worth traffic, 335 Papa Heavy. Taxiing now, stand Alpha 20 via Zulu and Kilo to cross runway 17 left and 17 right. Dallas Fort Worth traffic. Alright. We'll just go ahead and keep everything on in the meantime, though we can get that bloody APU on. You know, the thing that I keep leaving on, despite well, I used to have a note here, but I should probably re-add it, but I keep leaving the APU on for the entire flight. I don't know how. Alright, now I believe that this is, I know that this is default scenery, but I believe that it's like custom default, like good default, not bad default. At least for what I can see right now. I've never actually been to this part of the U.S. Never been to this part of the U.S. Zero 35 Papa, crossing runway 17 left now. Traffic. Going on final.
Approaching 17 center.
Big up. Zero 35 Papa now clear of 17 center, crossing 17 right now. Dallas Fort Worth traffic.
Approaching 17 right.
Right, and make sure any speed brakes are away. Join Kilo. Yeah, so I don't know anything about the state routes or about the interstate highways over in this part of the U.S. So that said, though, Texas currently is not a place I want to visit. Then again, there aren't like a lot of places here in the U.S. that I do. So currently here in the U.S., the places that I want to visit: San Francisco and New York City, and I think that's about it. I think that's about it here in the U.S. Just kind of sick of this stupid country. So. Look at this, in terms of default scenery, this is not bad. Not too bad. Actually, it's pretty good in terms of default scenery. So. Yeah, you see, I'd much rather go over to Europe and enjoy life over there. Alright, stand Alpha 20, which is way too small for this 772, but can't find any other spots somehow, despite this airport having like 10 runways. Alright, intentionally get off though. This is the hardest part about flying. It's not actually the flying part, it's parking. It's parking. And trying not to get it askew. And of course I'm blinding this guy. For some... no, I'm not. That's the hardest part about flying, or about taxiing, or about doing anything with aircrafts. Why does it... GSX is broken. So you're saying you want me to run into you? That's essentially what this guy's saying. Alright. That's better. That's better than I thought. Alright. Parking brake set. APU is on. Go ahead and do that engine shut off. And go into FS actions. I've recently had a bit of a weird bug. Rust ground power. So I want to make sure I have the ground power connected before I shut down the other engine. Alright, actually that's not bad. I mean, spot more meant for an A321, but or an A330, but still not bad. Alright. Beacon's off. Close flight. Probably not a 10, but actually I don't know. 9.81. 9.81. Off-send line takeoff, which that I knew about. And then off-send line landing wasn't that bad. 334 feet per minute under normal conditions. Not bad. I mean, it could be better, but not horrendous. On the bright side, an extra 30 grand for the VA. An extra 30 grand for the VA. So, yeah, I felt like that touchdown was a bit long though, but this thing said it was fine. So yeah, I'll take it. Alright. Let's see here. Anything we have to do here with the flight before we disconnect? We can shut it down, but yeah, we can turn off the APU now and disconnect from VATSIM. And what that means now for the around the world, we are now 59% the way there. We're now 59% the way there. Yeah, we're going to skip out on the next leg for the night. That said, though, I just want to do my planning for the next leg. For the next... not for the leg, not... Okay. I need to see here. So this is MMY. Curious about how this is. I'm curious about what aircrafts I'm limited to. All right, airports. Let's see here. Taxi. gonna be the 10-9. Okay, that's not ideal for 772, but I mean, doable. It's not, but it's not that one I'm concerned about. It's the next one. TNCA. What is that looking like? TNCA. I'm gonna guess that despite it being a 1,500 nautical mile leg, I mean, it's doable. I mean, it's doable. I mean, it's doable, especially if we have a relatively fast turnaround time like we usually do. Actually, that's beyond doable. I mean, in that case, that's decided in the in at least some kind of big, heavy aircraft. So, I mean, that's decided now. So, get at least the next few legs in the 772, and then after that, I think we might be done with this aircraft for the tour. So. Anyway, Grumpy, that's gonna do it for me. I have to go assemble a couch upstairs and grab a bite to eat. It's been over 12 hours since I last ate, so and I've worked 7 hours since then, and been working on this now for the past 5. So anyway, Grumpy, that's gonna do it for me. If David decides to hop on to do a bit of a surprise stream, I might join him for that. But yeah. See you later. See you later, mate. I will. Tonight's stream should be interesting. It's Honolulu to LAX, I think. So anyway, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and I'll see you all